Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Morning and welcome to Sewing Street on this lovely rainy morning. And if you've got snow, I'm extremely jealous because we haven't got any. Very rainy here, but congratulations to everyone who's got snow. Send me a photo so I can have lots of snow envy. Anyway, we've got a really good show for you today, and we're going to start off even better. So what we've done over the whole of December, so we're not doing the 12 days of Christmas, we're doing the whole of December, whole of Christmas. We've got, because obviously we have our early birds every day, but we're doing extra special Advent early birds for you. This is number 4, and the deal is even better than it would be if it was an early bird, in celebration of Advent, which is number 4 today. Woo! So, there we go. Now, that on the screen there, that's the full price, £29.98. Now, what you're getting is 2 boxes. You're getting 2 boxes of thread, 27 reels in each. You get the boxes and you get the threads on, not for display purposes, you get those in. So you get a box of polyester thread and then you get a box of cotton thread, which is fantastic. They're the same colours, so what's great is that if you're using cotton fabric and you want to use cotton thread, and if you want to use polyester thread, you've got both. So, I'll take the lids off. This is the polyester thread, and then this one is the cotton thread. Now, I'll show you what they look like inside, so you can see. Now, look at all the colours we've got. They're all brilliantly graduated. You get 80 metres of thread on each spool. So overall, you're getting 4,320 metres. So look at all of these colours. Look at all of these colours that you're getting. So you've got all the shades of yellows and greens and pinks and purples and aquas and blues and teals, moving into your neutrals of navies, browns, greys and black. And then look at the box itself. The box has got the little pins, so you obviously keep this for storing your threads in, but then when you've used up the thread, you can use it to keep other threads in, because they've all come with a lid, and what's more, they will then stack as well. Perfect. So it doesn't matter if you mix them up, because I've worked it out now, that the polyester threads, they're exactly the same colours, but they've got a slight sheen to them. And the cotton threads are a little bit more matte. So if I showed you them together, you see, polyester cotton, there's a slight sheen. If I show you a pink, there's the cotton, and there's the polyester. So you can see the polyester's got that little sheen to it, and the cotton is matte. But it's lovely to have both. I mean, to be honest, sometimes I find that if I'm doing a decorative thread on stitch on my machine, sometimes want to use a polyester because it has that slight sheen and it will shine up. And other times, if I'm doing a top stitching and I want it to be matte and lower, I'll use a cotton thread. And depending on which fabric I use a cotton or polyester. So it's really nice to have both. Now, at the moment, the full price at £29.98, at full price, that's only 50p a spool. 55 pence at the moment per spool. And that's ignoring the boxes. That's pretending the boxes is free. So if we say the box is free, you're paying 55p. So, Hannah, on the 4th day of Advent, my true love came to me. What is the price? £14.99. Wow, just slash 50% off the price. So we are now on, the box is free, 27p per spool. What a fantastic gift to yourself or to someone else. If you are short of thread, if you've never got the right colour, if you want to have this range, if you find that either you haven't got the right thread to sew a project or you're limited with your top stitching and you really would like to put a little bit of fuchsia pink on, then that's amazing, isn't it? Now, ignoring the threads actually, on our website, the box on its own, because it's a special storage, there's the box, different brand, same size box, does the same thing, got the spools. We sell that for £4.99. So you're getting today the box for 2 boxes for free, and you're getting all these spools at 27p per spool. So you could buy both, keep them, add them to your stash. You've got all the colours you're going to need. What a lovely gift for somebody at £14.99. If you know someone who loves sewing or someone who's just started and they haven't necessarily got all the threads, or you want to make up a sewing kit for someone, £14.99 for 54 spools of thread, half of them cotton, half of them polyester. I've laid out the polyester ones. I won't get all the cotton ones out because they're exactly the same colours, but obviously you get that matte finish with the cotton, and you get the slight sheen, not shiny, I wouldn't say, a slight sheen with the polyester. So boxes are free. So if you bought both the boxes, that would be £9.99. So you're paying £4.99 for 54 spools of thread. Can't go wrong, really, whichever way you look at it. Either the boxes are free and they're 27p a spool, or you're just paying £4.99 for all that thread. Amazing. That's our special advent deal. Now, we are going to be carrying these on throughout December, well, up till Christmas. There is going to be an early bird every single day, but it will be a very special one. It will be a discount that we wouldn't normally do with an early bird. It's amazing, isn't it? And when you finish the thread, you can then use it to store other threads because it will fit all your spools this size. It's brilliant, isn't it? Perfect. So if we looked at the price that we sell the boxes on their own, which is £5, so with the price of the boxes, £5 and 1p for 54 spools of thread. You really can't go wrong, can you? Which makes it 9p a spool. Yes, so whether you look at it as 27p a spool and 3 boxes, or the boxes and 9p a spool. I mean, it's just, that's the most amazing deal, isn't it? That's got to be the best, or one of the best thread deals. Now, we have got ourselves a good stock because obviously we knew December was coming. We knew that was going to happen. We decided a long time ago that we would do all these special deals. So we have bought a really sizable stock because we hate it when you miss out. But they are selling fast. So if you're just tuning in now and you're thinking, oh, do I get the boxes? Because I know sometimes with photos they put thread in them. But no, the threads all come in them. It is 54 spools of thread. 1 cotton, 1 polyester, same colours, so you can mix and match them if you want a bit of stitching that's matte, a bit that's shiny. You can choose, depending on what fabric you're doing. Melanie says, excellent value, just treating myself. Melanie, I don't blame you. If I was watching now, I would definitely treat myself to these. The P&P, £3.95 a day, that's done, isn't it? It's done and dusted. You only pay one P&P a day, and you're saving £14.99 anyway. So once you've got these in your basket, you're checked out, all your P&P for the rest of the day is finished. Free almost, really. So look at that. 9p a spool if you include the boxes. 27p if you say the boxes are free. I mean, that's just, can't go wrong, can you really? And isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely when you've got all of these threads, when you've got all of the colours? I mean, we get some of the, we'll get some of the cottons out. Look at, I mean, even if you were thinking, right, well, I'm sewing some sort of pinky purples. Well, look, that's all your pinky purple reds. Lovely. Or, you know, if you're doing your blacks and your greys. Amazing. I've just purchased these, thanks, from Sandra in East Essex. I know, Sandra's brilliant. Well done. You're going to love those. I'd be so excited when they came through. Look at all the, so you've got black, brown, grey, and you've even got that lovely bluey, slatey grey. Even when you look at the blues, you've got 4 shades of blue in there. And you've got white, and you've got the cream. So you can see that they are the same colours when you take out the cotton threads, but they're just a bit matte. And it's great. And it's quite, I mean, at that price, you'd think, well, maybe you had to pick one or the other. I don't, you know, and also maybe you've only ever used polyester. You haven't had to go at the cotton thread. You don't know how it, you know, what it looks like, how it behaves. This is a really good opportunity to get both. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shades of green, which is fab, isn't it? We have so many of you have checked these out. And we have got a sizable stock, but just to warn you, this is really, really busy. If you want to get these, if you're thinking brilliant present, or just for me to put into my stash, that's what I'd get them for, to be honest, keep them for myself. Because I do like to have these. When I'm doing a bit of top stitching, it's just nice to have these extra colours, isn't it? Or when you're doing hand stitching, maybe you're hemming something, or you're hemming a pair of jeans. You know, if you're hemming jeans and you want the right colour, look at, well, I'd add that one in. That's 5 shades of blue. That's perfect, isn't it? And that one as well, because you obviously hemming jeans in mustard is always a good idea. And it's quite nice to, well, you have a look at your jeans. Hannah says, is it? You have a look at your jeans, Hannah. Oh, she's got leggings on. That's no good. Well, when you get home, you have a look at your jeans, because they're nearly always stitched in like a yellowy, orange, mustardy colour. Yeah, so Hannah's now rushing off to check that. But they're often orangey, mustardy, yellow colour. And you've got all of that in here. And because you've got the cotton and the polyester, you can choose which you use for both. And remember what I said about use the cotton if you're doing a decorative or a top stitch. You want it matte. If you want that little bit of sheen, use the polyester. Make sure I put the right ones back on. What an amazing deal. Good job I've bought it. I hope enough funds for the rest of the Avon early birds from Susan in Merseyside. Well, they are good, to be fair, Susan, but they're all great deals. But this is amazing. I know Hannah's been twisting Hayley's arm, saying, right, can I have that one? Can I have that one? Anyway, we've got this one. Wow, what a bargain from Sandra Norfolk. It is, Sandra, isn't it? It's an amazing bargain. £14.99, 54 spools of thread with the boxes as well. It's amazing. Amazing. Wow. So I will keep you updated as to where we are with stock and what we've got left. We have bought in extra stock for these, but they are selling thick and fast, unlike the snow here. Oh, I've seen so many nice photos of snow in the Lake District. I want to go. I want to go. Oh, lots of people have even got stuck in the snow. We haven't had any. Nothing. Nothing. Rubbish. Right, let's see what's coming up today, though, on Sewing Street. So we're going to start off now with sewing room threads and haberdashery, but in particular needles, because you know how much I love a needle. And we've got the multi-packs of the Schmet sewing machine needles, which is brilliant, because I really need one of those. I broke 3 needles in a row on Saturday. Just not learning by my own mistakes. And I thought, I'll be fine, I can still sew through that. 3 in a row. Anyway, I must get some of those. So lots of needles, lots of thread. We've also got bag hardware, which is fab. We've got packs of pom-pom trim. I'm thinking my Christmas presents, but I'll be getting it all, for wrapping up, I'll be getting it all back afterwards. Lovely hours. So if you want to know a bit about needles and threads and bag hardware, if you're making someone a bag for Christmas, you want to upgrade it a bit, this is the hour for you. 9 o'clock, we've got the fabulous Sarah Patterson in with us from Sewing Sanctuary. These are absolutely brilliant Christmas gifts. She's got makeup bags in 2 different sizes, and she's got indoor slippers as well. Now, these are sold as beautifully boxed kits, so you can give the whole kit to somebody. If you know somebody who wants to make something, or you want to buy them a sewing kit, there's everything you need in these, so they're brilliant. But they are also fantastic for making for gifts as well. They are using Sarah's very own, designed by her fabric. The makeup bags are in her gorgeous laminate fabric that's really lightweight and beautiful. I'm going to love this hour. You will think that you will love them. Patchwork and everything, gorgeous. 10 o'clock, I will be on with Amber Makes. It is December, so it's time for December Flower Shop Block of the Month. So all of you who have been collecting the Block of the Months, then you might need to, then you want to collect it, then get that in your basket. Or if you've never done it, they are one-offs, so you don't have to collect them. We've created these Block of the Month, so there's one for every month of the year, using the seasonal flowers to put together into a big quilt at the end. But every project stands alone. So you can just buy this kit and make this quilt. Now, the best thing about this, it's a lap quilt. It's a snuggle up under the sofa. It's to give to somebody. It's to hang up in your house. What a beautiful Christmas decoration. But the whole kit is £17.99 for this, for everything. All you will need to do is buy the white background fabric, or you might have it in your stash. You need 2 meters of it. We've actually got some on the show. Less than £15 because we've got a special deal on it. But you can make, other than the background fabric, the whole quilt, I think it's 54 inches square, for £17.99 with the beautiful display in the centre. So all of these print fabrics that Amy has designed, so they go specifically with the floral panel. Amazing. So I'm going to show you how to make that as well. It's really easy. I've done it in such a way that every block is pieced on its own, and then you join it together as you go, so it's actually quite easy to do. And I just quilted it on my sewing machine, nothing fancy. So if you've always wanted to have a go at making a lap quilt, whether it's to put over the back of your sofa, whether it's to gift to somebody, I made it up in the whole thing in a couple of days, and that was writing the instructions as well. So it really won't take you that long. Anyway, that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock even. At 11 o'clock, Sarah will be back with more fantastic kits. She's got her sandwich wrap and snack bags. Oh, I love those. They're beautiful. And that's really good for all of us. Sustainable, eco-friendly, reusable. No more cling film. Use these. Also, we have her gilet pattern back in stock, which when Sarah came on with it back in June or July, sold out. Whoosh. We don't have many of them. It is gorgeous. Got 2 on a mannequin over there. I might try one on. Beautiful patchwork gilets. Love them. Anyway, so if you missed out when she bought those, and also the sandwich wrap and snack. So if you're thinking, actually, I don't know what to buy Auntie so-and-so, I'm going to make her something. To be honest, Sarah's hours are fantastic gift-making ideas. Anyway, then at 12 o'clock, it's Monday, it's 12, it's Yarn Lane. Beginner wool couture kits. These are lush. These are the first, brand new to us, and also the launch of wool couture. We've got blankets and cushions. Now, we've got blanket kits, knitted blanket kits, under £40. Wool. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it's not just our launch. We're launching it for wool couture, and it's the first time, obviously, we've had them on Yarn Lane. They are gorgeous and squishy and lovely. We've already got people looking at them. If you're thinking, I'm going to buy somebody a kit, everyone loves a kit. Lots of people you know can knit. Or if you know somebody who's never knitted, these are beginner kits. So we've got cushions, we've got blankets. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got all the samples with us, and we've got Mandy Cameron in, who's going to do a bit of demo and show us how to make them. fantastic. I'm really looking forward to that one because they are gorgeous and an amazing price. Have a look anyway. Now, if you'd like to get in touch with us, there are two ways of doing that. You can message the studio@sewingstreet.com. So if you've got any questions or comments, or you want to share something with us that you've done, that will be lovely. Love seeing your photos. Snow photos in particular, please. Now, to shop. How to shop. So, two ways of doing that. You can either do by phone. There's the number down there, 0800 001 4433. Free phone number, UK-based, basically upstairs here. Really helpful if you've got any issues with your order or you just want to speak to a person, you don't want to shop online. They are great and they always sort your problems out. Or, well, your not general problems, although they might. I mean, orders with Sewing Street, not just general, orders with Sewing Street problems. But the easiest way to shop in, because you can see pictures, it's easy to see what you're doing, go onto sewingstreet.com. When you get onto the website, it'll look like this. Click on Watch Live, which is in the top bar, and then you will be watching live. And when you scroll down from there, that's where you will see everything. So you'll see, there will be two columns. At the moment, there's only one because I've only talked about the early bird. Coming up on today's show is everything that I'm going to be talking about, but I haven't yet. And this is where you can shop ahead. So it will be called pre-order. So this is where you don't miss out, basically. So these are all the items. Look at the pom-pom. And it's a whole big reels of it. This is all the, it's unreal. This is all the first hour with all the bag hardware and the threads and the needles and my favourite green clasps. Next hour with Sarah, there's her slipper kits. And then the kits to make the cosmetic bags, more slippers. We've also got patterns on their own if you've got a big stash that you want to use up. We've got all the accessories you need for that, including the leather needles, which are ideal for PU. That's all there, all the bits and pieces you'll need. There is the December block of the month. So you'll get the instructions, the panel, £17.99, and a video tutorial as well. Perfect for beginners. You just need to add some white, but we've got a special offer with that as well. There are all the rest of the block of the months if you've missed out so far. And this month's charm squares as well, December charm squares, and I've made them into a fabric chain. I'll show you that later with a pattern. Well, I can tell you how you can get hold of that pattern. There's that white that you need. There's all the rest of the block of the months if you've missed out and you want to start collecting. Obviously at 10 o'clock I'll explain about it in a bit more detail. Look at that one. That is the sandwich wrap kit in Scotty dog laminate fabric. That's Hannah's. That's for Scottish. What is a Scottish sandwich, Hannah? Is that just a sandwich you eat in Scotland? Or has it got something special in it? Yeah, you'd have to put a Tunnocks tea cake in the Scotty dog one, wouldn't you? There's the gilet pattern. Now, let me just warn you, it's very low in stock because there were only so many that Sarah could bring us. Size 8 to 24, it's gorgeous. Really, really want one of those. Love it. If you've always wanted to make a patchwork jacket, this is one without sleeves. Now, this panel, absolutely gorgeous. We're going to be showing that at 9 o'clock as well. It's a beautiful panel, and Sarah's actually made it into a quilt that we can show you. Now, look at this, right? $39.99 launch. You get free knitting needles. Now, normally, if you buy from Wool Couture, you have to pay £8 for the knitting needles because they are big knitting needles, chunkier, and it makes $39.99. And look at that. I think that's beautiful. It's all knitted. I really, really like that. It's ideal for beginners, but if you can knit, you're going to love that. I think that is just gorgeous. I mean, that. If you've got a new baby on the horizon, christening gift, or, you've got somebody that maybe is in a home and you want to give them something lovely and squishy. We've got lots of cushion kits, but we've also got the cushion pads, which is quite, oh, no, I like that one. That is really easy. That's just garter stitch, isn't it? Looks like garter stitch. I think you could do that one, Hannah. Beautiful, though, isn't it? $39.99. And we've got cushions and a scarf. I like that scarf. That's nice with that sort of mint, isn't it? $24.99. Yeah, I quite like that. I think that would be nice. Would have been nice this weekend. It was freezing, wasn't it? Anyway, that's the whole day. So if you want to get ahead, then do. Right, let's crack on with sewing machine needles. Now, we do sell these individually, but really you should buy them as a bundle because it's very important to have all of them. A, you make a small saving, and B, you will have all the needles you need for when you break three in a row like I did at the weekend. But this bundle, just £29.99, you save £2.52, which is basically one pack, and you get all the needles that you'll need. Now, I love Schmetz needles. I have to be honest, I actually asked Barry the buyer to buy these. Because I really like Schmetz needles. They're very good quality. They seem to fit in pretty much any machine. They fit into my Elna anyway. They're great quality. They're a brand that you know and that you can trust. It's been going for years, and for items like this, I do go with brands that I know and brands that are good quality because they do last better. Anyway, I put together this bundle because I gave him the list of what I wanted him to buy. Because for me, these are pretty much all the needles you'll need. There are other needles are available, but this is your basic set. And this will improve your stitching because you'll be using the right needle for the right fabric. And it does make a difference. You're less likely to get those skip stitches, broken needles and broken thread. So in the bundle, we have a pack of universal. So these are your the needles that you get when you will buy a machine. And they're universal because they're not really sharp and they're not really rounded. They're a halfway house. So they're sort of a compromise so that you can use them with most fabrics. So absolutely fine. Now this is a mixed pack. All of these, by the way, are mixed packs in sizes from 70 to 100. And the higher the number, the thicker the needle. So if you've got 100, it's a thicker needle, so it's better for thicker fabric. Then we get the jeans needle. These are 90s and 100s and 110s. Obviously, they call them jeans because they're for thicker fabric. The shaft of the needle is much thicker, much stronger. So if you're sewing with a thicker fabric, instead of breaking a needle and then realising you need to use a jeans, just pop it in your machine at that point. Then we've got the embroidery needle. If you ever use embroidery threads, particularly metallic ones in your machines, this is perfect. The little groove that's behind the eye is called the scarf, and that is where the thread sits before it goes into the eye as it's going in and out of your fabric. It has a deeper scarf, so it will allow a thicker thread in it, particularly metallic, which means your thread is less likely to break because it sits within the scarf of the needle rather than getting the constant friction of being rubbed against the fabric. So it really makes a difference. Quilting needles, these are super sharp because when you are quilting through the 3 layers, and lots of people don't even know that these exist, but they've also got quite a strong shaft as well because you're going through those 3 layers. So you need a strong, sharp needle, which is what that is. Then there's the jersey needle. Obviously, these are ballpoint because when you are stitching on a knit fabric, which is like a jersey, a stretch, a ponturome or sweatshirting, you need a ballpoint. Because it's actually knitted, it's not woven. You need to separate the fibres rather than pierce them, or you get a ladder like in your tights. So these are ideal. So these are good for your T-shirt fabrics. There's also a stretch needle. So they do pretty much the same thing, but the stretch is a little bit stronger. That's all. So you use your jersey needle for your lighter weight jerseys. Your stretch you can use for the lighter weight, but you can also use them for your sweatshirting and ponturome, the slightly like scubas, that kind of thing. Then the leather needle, absolutely, now not just for leather, use them for anything that's non-woven, like vinyl, PU. They have almost a triangular chiseled shaped point, so they punch, don't quite punch, but it's that point of idea, in the non-woven fabric. So again, it will go through better. You will get a better finish if you use a leather needle. So if you've got a bit of oilcloth, you're making it into a tablecloth and you want to hem it, get yourself a leather needle. Top stitch needle, you tend to top stitch with a thicker thread so it stands out. So these needles again have got a much stronger shaft and a deeper scarf so that top stitch thread will sit behind, and then the thread isn't rubbing against the fabric so much because it's held within the needle. And then the final one is the Microtex. This is my favourite needle. It's also called a Sharps. Now, the reason I like this is because the majority of stitching that I do is on cotton fabric, quilting weight fabric, doing patchwork, homewares, that sort of thing. It's a super, super sharp needle. I rarely use a universal needle unless I've broken all my microtex or sharps, because the universal is great. It will work on most things. But like with any job, you know, that you start off with the basic thing, but then when you want to do something specific, but I love these microtex needles because they are sharp. It does make a difference. And you've got 60s, 70s and 80 in here because you don't want them any thicker than that. If you want to go thicker than that, you should be moving up to a jeans needle anyway. Anyway, that's all of them. That's all of them. Oh, a couple of questions. Right. So, morning, Becky. Will the needles be suitable for a brother sewing machine? From Susie. Yes, they will, because I have used it in a brother sewing machine. There are, I am sure, I would not like to say that these will fit in any machine, because I don't know, but I know they will fit in pretty much all machines. And you are supposed to see, I know that a lot of the machine manufacturers say use our needles or our bobbins. I use these, I've used them in the brother machine, I use them in my Elna all the time. Bobbins, honestly, I would say stay with your manufacturer. I've tried using non-Elna bobbins in my Elna machine, doesn't like it, really doesn't like it. And in fact, there was one day when we were in here and somebody, one of the floors said, oh, this machine's not working, why? And I tried absolutely everything. And the last thing I tried was the bobbin. And I realised we had the wrong bobbin in. But with needles, different matter. I think the needles are absolutely fine. Can you use the needles in the 680 plus? Yes, you can. Absolutely. Because I use these all the time. Definitely. And the 720 Pro. And another message. Morning, Rebecca. Can you tell me what needle to use when sewing silk? Well, to be honest, I would go with that's Microtex because it's very, very sharp. And the sharper, the finer the needle. So if you were hand sewing, you would use a really fine needle, wouldn't you? So I would go for silk. I'd go with your Microtex. Yes. So, morning, Rebecca. Will these needles fit the Elna? Yes, they will. They will. They will fit all of those, honestly. So if you haven't got the whole bundle, if you've only got a universal, honestly, buy the bundle and then have a little go. We're taking a little bit of money off, so it gets it to under £30. But it will make a difference. It really will. Oh, I've got a couple of messages. Oh, yeah, there we go. Morning, Rebecca and crew. It's my friend Trudy Smith's birthday today. She loves sewing and knitting, so I wonder what she'll treat herself to. Well, Trudy, if I was you, I'd have these. Maybe the early bird and maybe one of those knitting kits. And Jan says, morning, Rebecca, Schmetz are my favourite needles. Oh, well, there you go, Jan. Morning, Rebecca. I prefer the Schmetz needles in my brother machine because they seem to stay sharp for longer and break less often. Well, I said to you that I am very discerning about what I buy, and I don't only buy brands. I buy very cheap things, inexpensive. Sorry, Hannah, inexpensive things as well, very inexpensive things. But there are some things, needles. I am a brand person with those because I have used lots of different ones, and they are. And also, I quite like the packets they're in as well. Because I know they're on bits of card, but you just pull them off there and then you've got the little packets and you can see which is which. I think they're great. So, Hannah, can I make a request about what we do next? Well, that's what my request was. So, Microtex, please. So these were my very special buy. When Barry, the buyer, emailed me the Schmetz catalogue, I got very carried away. And I discovered these. And I said, can we sell these? He goes, oh, I don't know if they're sold. They're quite a lot. I went, they're not, because I've done the maths, right? These are amazing. Well, 49, right, so if you work out, because it's $49.99, and I've chosen, it's quite funny, I've chosen the Universal, because Universal is quite good to have, isn't it? I don't know which one's which. Ah, right, yes, they probably are labelled, but I'm not looking properly. Right, okay, they look the same anyway. So these little boxes, so my favourite needle, and I've chosen this because a lot of you are patchwork and quilters and use quilting weight cotton, or whether you're doing patchwork or whether you're doing home sewing or even dressmaking. There are size 70 Microtex, so super shaft, because 70 is the perfect size for sewing on quilting weight cotton. Yeah, I know that. And look, in this little box, there are 100 needles. So they work out at 49 pence a needle. Now, if you were going to buy, how much is the pack of Microtex? Well, no, how much is MBD 447? I'm going to give you the price comparison. So, because Barry went, they're $49.99. It's a very little box. I went, I know, but I've done the maths. So in this little box, which comes, I like the fact actually, it comes with this bit of plastic so it holds them all in really tight so they don't all fall out because you really won't want to lose them all. So these are 49 pence, well, nearly 50 pence, 49.9. And you've got 100. These are really sold, I guess, for people who do this for work, don't they? But can you imagine having 100? You'd never run out, would you? So how much are they, Hannah? Oh, right, she's just looking it up. I think they're about 75 pence. From memory, I'll find out exactly. If you buy them in a pack of 5, I'm pretty sure they're about 75 pence a needle. It's because you can't buy them individually, but from memory, we will get them back in, but we've sold out them individually. You can only buy these in the bundle, but I think they're about 75 pence. These work out of just under 50 pence. We have only got single figures because the other day I thought I must buy these and I forgot, and I bet we'll sell out now. But $49.99. So if you're going to be saving 20 pence per needle, that's really worth it, isn't it? Especially when you break 3 in a row. Aren't they fab? And they just come beautifully boxed. These. Oh, right. So, yeah, you can't buy the individual packs of 5. But what's great is they're all one size, but they're all the Microtex. They're all super sharp. They're brilliant for cotton fabric, quilting weight cotton. They're size 70, so you can't use them to hem your jeans, but they are about 70 pence each. It is quite a big difference. Or is it 60? Something like that, 60 to 70. And then you get this little plastic bit which goes in, so it holds them all tight, and then they just slip into there, and that's that. Perfect. But what I also got him to buy as well was universal needles, because I know a lot of you prefer universal needles. Now, universal you can use for cotton, you can use them for knit as well. So therefore they are more multi-use. They look exactly the same. They have that little thing, little plastic thing, and there's all the needles. Now, what's great about Schmetz needles, I don't know whether you've noticed, is that they have the universal have a little green dot on them. These are £10 cheaper. Why are they £10 cheaper? Microtex are always more expensive because they're more specialist. It's probably to do with bulk. They probably don't sell as many Microtex as Universal or something. They have a little green dot on, whereas the Microtex have a purple and green. And if you look really carefully, when you look at the whole bundle, each of the needles actually has a different colour on them. So if you can remember which colour is which, you'll always know which needle is which. So some just have one colour, some have 2. So there's your universal, $39.99. Now obviously you can use these, they're a size 70. These are perfect for quilting weight cotton. I prefer the Microtex ones, but you know, universal are absolutely fine, but you can use them for jersey. They're coming out at like 40 pence a needle, 39.9 pence a needle. This is the most affordable way. And it's a bit like buying a pack of 10 rotary cutter blades, isn't it? You've got them then. You've got a little box. When you break them, it's not a big deal. You don't get to your pack of 5 and go, oh dear. And also, sometimes when you bulk buy, you think it will take up loads of space. Actually, do you know what? I think this takes up less space. Look at it. Look at that. Just 100. So, universal, $39.99. Brilliant for all sorts of sewing, size 70, so they're really good for the quilting weight, 140, 150 gram fabric. Universal, more likely to go through your jeans, although I would say if you're sewing something thick, go up a size. Oh, someone said, where do you dispose of them? Well, do you know what I do is I keep one of these packets, an empty one, and I put them all in there. So I've always got one, but I do write on it, broken needles. Just so I know. I put them all in the packet and then I dispose of them. Some people, Yes, there are sharps bins at different Waitroses that you can take them to, or pharmacies. So if you do individual ones, but I tend to put them in the packet. It's a bit like my rotary cutting blades. I keep the empty, you get the little plastic boxes of those. I wait for one of those to be empty, and then I put the ones that have got blunt or nicked, I put them in there. But always keep the empty packets, and then you can. But I would honestly treat yourself, because you are saving money by buying these. This is why I love them. Yeah, the Microtex is almost gone. But I think we've got one left. But we do have the universal. See, and they're like 40p a needle. And honestly, that is a big saving. If you look at the individual prices of what they would cost, it is quite a big saving. But that's because you're buying in bulk, aren't you? Love those little boxes. Right, let's move on to hand sew. We've done machine sewing now. And again, I'll drop one, hang on. Again, we've got a bundle for you. So this bundle has 9 packets in it. And I've chosen them specifically because they're the main needles you want. They also fit into my needle case, coincidentally. So if you've ever bought one of the Amber Makes needle case kits, the machine needles will fit in that, and the hand needles will fit in it. But then I made the needle cases so they would be the most usable needles. So we've got 9 packets. I will run through them quickly. We've got embroidery needles, also called crewel. These are obviously very, very sharp. They have large round eyes, so they're really good for getting 2 or 3, possibly 4 strands of stranded cotton when you're doing embroidery. Milliner's straw needles can be used for hat making, but really good for embroidery, general sewing. And in fact, this is Jenny Jackson's EPP needle of choice, because they're longer. I use these a lot for hand sewing and hemming and embroidery because I like the length of them. Tapestry, they have blunt ends and large eyes. They are used for cross stitch, also really good for sewing in the ends of yarn. Or if you're doing embroidery that has whipped stitches where you're sewing through previously sewn stitches, they're great for that. Sharps, this is your bog standard basic hand sewing needles, sewing on buttons, hemming. They're very sharp. They've got small eyes, which means they won't snag on the fabric. So you just get a single length of sewing cotton in them, but they're really good for your general sewing. Leather needles, just like the machine ones, slightly chiseled points, so really good if you are sewing on PU, vinyl, oilcloth, leather, ideal for that. Chenille, now this is an embroidery needle because it's got a sharp point, but it's got a larger eye. So if you are embroidering with more than 3 strands of stranded cotton, or you're using crewel wool or something slightly thicker, then your chenille needle. Always using candle wicking because you can get the cotton perlé through it. Perfect for that. Beading needles, these are fine enough to sew on a seed bead. They're very long, very bendy, and with very small eyes that are long and tapered, so they will go through a bead. So if you're sewing beads onto things or working with beads, these are ideal. Long darners, originally invented for darning because they're very long, because you do all the running stitches one way and then all the running stitches the other way. So you can get them through that. So, but they're also, because they're so long, they're really good if you're sewing buttons on through several layers and you need an extra long needle. And betweens or quilting, these are obviously used for hand quilting. They're very short, very sharp, with small eyes, so that you can get lots of running stitches, quilting stitches on your needle in one go. But they're also really good when you just want a very small needle. So if I'm doing things like if I was hand hemming silk or something like that, I would use a betweens needle. Anyway, the whole pack, £13.99. So if you're a hand sewer and all you've got is a pack from the supermarket, you'll find that they will blunt more easily. These are a really, really good make. And different needles, different jobs. So if you do a bit of hand sewing, you do a bit of machine sewing, get both bundles and you're sorted. Needles done. Pom-pom! So excited. I'm going to show you the whole lot. Now, on each, you get the whole thing. You can be a shop. Because normally you go into a shop, don't you? Now, you get 11 metres on each of these. You even get the plastic thingy. 11 metres! So this is what they look like. We're starting with white. I'm just showing what it looks like in cream. But there you go. I'm not going to open it because I've got that one open. We'll start with white. Now, wouldn't these be brilliant for decorating your tree? I would love that. Yeah, so you could use them. You could use them for wrapping around your tree, like snowballs. And then you could take them off and use them to put around your cushions later on. So look at the price, $14.99 for 11 metres. How much is that a metre? If it was 10 metres, I could work that out. But I can't do the maths that quick. So $14.99 for 11 metres. So £1.36 a metre. That's amazing price. And isn't it nice to have something to store it in to keep them nice and flat? Now, I'll show you this one because it's open, but they come on a tape. So if you want to sew them into like the seams of a cushion, you put the tape, you put the two pieces of fabric right sides facing, you put the tape between, and then you can either sew on there if you want the tape to show, or if you sew right on the edge, you'll just get the pom-pom showing. They're brilliant for trimming loads of things. I trimmed my camping chair in them. They look really lovely. You can use them for garments, put them around the hem of something. How cool would that be? You could put them around the hem of your jeans. In fact, all you'd have to do for a little bit of upcycle, rather than doing any hemming, pop these up on the inside of the hem, hand stitch or machine stitch it into place, and you'll just have little pom-poms coming out. Brilliant for like crop trousers, or even, how cool would they be to put like on your cuff? I would so do that. That's really cute. So I've got them in different colours. Anyway, this is white. 11 metres, $14.99. You get the whole thing, basically, all in the pack. It's like having a shop. Right, we'll do cream next, since I've been playing with that one. There's the cream one. You will get yours, will be actually a new one, not my one. There's cream. Very nice for like in the garden as well, a little bit of sort of bunting. That one's about to sell out, by the way, if you want the cream one. I've got navy, but actually it's called navy, but I would, yeah, because that one's black, isn't it? But it's very almost, I would go like, that is very like classy Christmas. I would almost go, well, it's between a royal blue and a navy. It is very classy Christmas, isn't it? Even has a clip to hold it in place. Oh, I love that. I mean, you imagine you putting that on your cushions. Or wrap it round everyone's present instead of ribbon, but then get it back off them afterwards and say, thank you very much, need that. Yes, can I have my pom-poms back? You could even use it to just hang up as little garlands around the fireplace, around the house. I like that navy, actually. It's very sumptuous, isn't it? So it's home furnishings, it's clothing, there's all sorts. It's presents. Yeah, maybe you're making costumes. Maybe you've got to do the Three Kings or something, and you want to do a bit of pom-pom. Maybe you're doing an angel costume. Pom-pom trim on the angel costume. Brilliant for that. Next colour. Green. Now, this green is beautiful. It's called lime. I'd go more like deep apple. But look at the pom-poms themselves. They are really furry. They're almost like velvety, but very expensive Christmas. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? In fact, if you got a string of those little LED lights, the ones that are on wires, and you hung that with them, you could hang this like round the edge of a room with little fairy lights on it. I think that's beautiful. But it is glorious Christmas as well as cushions. Hello, I bought the pom-poms last time they were on. I bought the pink and used them around a cushion. Really good quality. Christine Hampshire, thank you very much, Christine. It's always good to have your feedback if you've actually bought it, because it's the reviews. I'm always a bit of a one for a review. It's when someone says that's good, I think, okay, I'll have it then, if it's good. But, we all trust you, because you're all our viewers. You wouldn't, if you've bought it and you think it's good, then it must be. I don't know which one I want of these. I think green. I think, actually, to be fair, green's my favourite. But especially for costumes and things, I'm thinking, I could sew it around my trousers. But home interiors, Hannah's just home interiors. I'm thinking hemming everything I own in green pom-poms, obviously. Which one? Black. I've got black. I won't undo it, but they're black pom-poms. Same as the others, 11 metres. $14.99. I mean, that's an amazing price. If you go to a haberdashery shop, it will cost more than that per metre, won't it? When it said 28 mils, that's the diameter of the pom-pom, by the way. In case you wondered what that was. What's that, Hannah? Actually, yeah, no, if you think some of our velvet fabrics, you know, the ones, all the printed ones and the plain ones, wouldn't they look amazing with those? Go contrast as well. I mean, and this, at the moment, I was talking, my daughter was at the weekend, and I was talking about trends, because she's all into that. What's in at the moment? Pom-poms, apparently. Pom-poms are on everything. Pom-poms are on everything. Pom-poms and tassels. Yeah, see, Kat's nodding. Green pom-poms, perfect for a Grinch tree, from Jessica. Absolutely, absolutely perfect. That's a really good idea. But if you go into some of these really nice designer shops, it's all about the pom-pom and the tassel. Morning, yes, it is Hannah. I can show you. From Tracy. I've even got our address. Why have I got Tracy's address? Oh, anyway, Tracy has bought the white and the green. Don't know where she lives, except for Church Road. There's probably a lot of Church Road, so don't worry, we're able to track you down. Morning white. She's bought white and green. Wow, how nice. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a great idea. Lovely. Right, then we have, ooh, is it called brown? But I would call this toffee. It's called gold. Okay, old gold then. Old gold, I'd go. It's not your sort of glitzy, garish gold. It's more salted caramel, actually. No, camel. No, I'm going salted caramel. Yeah, do you think? Yeah, Kat's nodding at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? If you trimming a cushion, either go complete contrast, or if you've got a print fabric, pick out one of the colours that are in that print. Love that one. Then finally, we've got pink. Baby pink, though. Pretty. Again, nice thing to put around a blanket. They're so cute, aren't they? Baby pink. Very difficult to choose, I know, but get them checked out whilst we've got them at this price, because that is amazing, isn't it? Oh, we're going to do Hessian next. Oh, I like this. This is very posh if you were wrapping. So this Hessian comes like this. It's a pre-cut length of 1 metre, 12 centimetres wide, just £1.49, and it's got the frayed edges. Be lovely for table settings, wouldn't it? Be nice for applique. You could use them to make a napkin ring, couldn't you? How nice would they be in textile art? Very nice to wrap, just put around a gift. So if you've got a box, just put it around the gift. You know, that kind of rustic wedding. Oh, God, I can't say those two words. Go rustic wedding. Well, I was getting rustic wedding. You could use them to, you know, to put like cutlery inside, couldn't you? Just as a little wrap. Or put it round a nice vase of flowers. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Just £1.49. I've got the same width, but in the sort of more natural Hessian. So again, it's 1 metre length and 12 centimetres wide. So if you're into textile art, perfect for that. Bit of wrapping. Like Delphine's patterns, we use them for that, but I think they are lovely for gifts or place settings. Or you could make a little bag, couldn't you? You could like cut a piece like that and sew it together down there and across the bottom. It's very also that kind of nautical colour scene as well would look really lovely, wouldn't it? Only £1.49. Lovely. And then we've got a skinny one as well. So this is more of your tape. How wide is that, I guess? 1.5 inches? 2 inches. 50 mil. Yeah, so 2 inches. So 2 inches wide. Pre-cut, £1.49. Pre-cut. Again, lovely for your gifts. Very classy. All you need is brown paper, isn't it? Put this round. Sellotape it underneath. Lovely. Bit of pom-pom trim over the top. We've got ribbon, because ribbon is very important. This one. Now, this one actually says Merry Christmas on it. Wow. Pre-cut, 5 metres. So this there, I won't undo it all. 5 metres. And can you see? Can we get in close for that? So it's a red ribbon. It is 10 mil wide, and it says Merry Christmas in gold printed on it. How lovely is that? Isn't that brilliant for your presents? Or if you're making maybe like little drawstring bags to put gifts in, maybe table gifts, or if you're doing your own gift wrapping in drawstring bags, this ribbon is ideal for it, isn't it? Or if you make maybe little decorations that you hang on the tree, you could just do a little loop. But you could do this, you know, if you're doing Christmas makes, maybe you're making a little present for someone, you could use a little length of that. And you know when you get bags and you get a little label in it, just sew that in the seam. If you sew it into the seam, right sides facing with the raw edges, then you get that then sticking out the other side. 5 metres for £3.75, all with Merry Christmas printed on. That's lovely, isn't it? Good value. We have got lots of other ribbons available. Have a look on, go onto sewingstreet.com and watch live. We've got velvet ribbons, sparkly ribbons. We've got rick-racks. They're all on the website if you want to have a look. I just want to repeat the early bird, which was the special offer of the thread. Kat's just bringing it to me now. Thank you very much, Kat. Now you get both. So if you just joined me and you weren't here at 8 o'clock, now this is an amazing price. It should be £29.98, which to be honest, for 54 spools of thread and the boxes is an amazing. And without that, if we gave you the boxes for free, that would still only be 55p per spool. I mean, which I think is great because the early birds all throughout December are special, extra special offers. So we could leave it there, but we're not, because it's day 4 of the Advent offers. So we've reduced it to £14.99. So you get 27 spools of cotton thread, all a mixture. I'll just turn around. Look, mixture of colours, reds and blues and greens and everything. And you get 27 spools of polyester. Now this works out at 27p a spool, ignoring the boxes. Ignoring the boxes. They come for free. If you look at it as 27 spools. The boxes all have little poles in them to hold, spikes in them to hold them. We sell these boxes, empty boxes, plus with a lid, they come with a lid, at £4.99. So that's £10 for the 2 boxes, which means that's £5 and a penny for all the thread. Amazing. So if you want to pay for the boxes, that's 9p a spool. I mean, it's amazing. Whichever way we do the maths and work it out, it's a fantastic offer. And you haven't got to choose between polyester and cotton. You are getting both of them. Wonderful for yourself, for your stash, and wonderful as a gift. Now, with these special Advent early birds, we've bought in lots of stock for them. Now, when I say there's now fewer than 100, that sounds, oh, we've got a lot left. We had seriously hundreds of these because we bought in lots of them. So that's why I'm just recapping them and to give you a stock warning, because I know not all of you are there at 8 o'clock, because we had 60 of you had it in baskets first thing this morning. So we are almost on capacity of people who've got them in baskets. So obviously I will keep you updated as the day goes on. But if you want a very special deal, perfect Christmas gift for a beginner or anyone who sews regularly, or just to treat yourselves, why not? £14.99. That's an amazing value. I would say if we've got any left at midnight, the price will go back, but I doubt we will. I don't think we will. Oh, I've got to make sure I put the right label. And what's great about them is because the polyester has got a slight sheen and the cotton is matte, it's actually really easy to tell the difference, so you won't get them mixed up. When you finish the thread, you can then put your own thread and use these as storage boxes and they will stack nicely. Anyway, thank you for joining me in this hour. I haven't had time to go through all the bag hardware and all the brilliant clasp and handles, but they're all available on the website, so just have a look there. We're going to go for a quick break. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time with Sarah, who's going to be showing us how to make her gorgeous cosmetic bags as well as her slippers, and we'll be talking about the panel as well. So if I'm still thinking I'm going to get some gifts made for Christmas, these are super easy and really, really unique, really classy. Or if you want to buy somebody a kit or just make yourself something, and maybe you're collecting together kits that you can make over the Christmas period, you are going to love these. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Move desk. Look at this gorgeousness. I feel like I'm in a gift shop. Gift shop of kitness, beautifulness. So we've got the fab Sarah Patterson with us from the Sewing Sanctuary this morning, and we're going to start off with her panel before we move on to these gifts, because it's beautiful. Let me show you this. We were supposed to do this in her second hour, but Hannah and I loved it so much, so we're going to do it now. Look, whole panel. Look at that. It's already cut into a panel, so if you multiply, you'll just get more than one of them. All designed by Sarah. Isn't it beautiful? Actually, it's so delicate and pretty, isn't it? I absolutely love it. It's all the different seasons, isn't it? It's gorgeous. So there's the panel. Can you see it all? So Sarah, talk me about the design for this.
It's all about love.
Oh, anyway, morning.
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 Nice to
Sorry,
see you.
I've already said morning to her, so I've got to say it on air. Morning.
Morning,
Welcome
everybody.
to Sewing Street. Yes,
So
anyway.
It's the second lockdown.
Right.
First lockdown, I designed the memory of my childhood, a different panel. And then second one, it's thinking about my mom passed away 3 years ago.
Oh.
And then I want a memory of mom. So, it was November lockdown, and then leaves falling down and colors, autumn colors change. Used to picking up with acorns and leaves
Yes,
from my mom.
yeah.
So that's why with my mom's,
see.
one of the panel, that is where you are, left side corner, top corner was my father, my dad. Yeah, that is my mom and about autumn leaves. We're picking up acorns. That's mom and
gorgeous,
me and my mom's memory. And that top left corner is I don't have much my memory with my dad, because my dad passed away when I was 10.
Oh, okay.
He was working for big construction. He goes always away. I was a very, very tiny memory about my father. Oh. So that was one of my memory with my father. So I was little tree trunk, sit down and talking to dad. So that's why I designed that mommy and
well, it's just absolutely charming. I love this one.
So
in the
I have
centre,
two cats and dog. Wherever I go, they always follow me. So that's why that's Cat and I.
It looks like this one, you're off on an adventure. I love that one, sitting on your suitcase.
Yeah.
So Sarah, you've made them all into a quilt.
Yes,
it all into
a quilt.
You.
So it's so many you can do with that panel.
So
one
you
of
could
the
make them into cushions, couldn't you?
you can do the cushion. You can do the whole double or king size of the quilt, a lap quilt. It depends on whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
So even this one, on the back, I put in two panels.
Yeah, I mean, I know these are all of your family, but I think we can all resonate with the sentiments.
All
and
memory
the
of
feelings,
that kind
those little childhood memories.
Absolutely.
But they're beautiful on the back of the jacket.
It is so much you can do with the panels. So that's why I thought is put it on 6 panel, 1 meter of the fabric.
Oh.
Do whatever you want to do.
That's Hannah's favourite one.
That is my
beach.
friend, my best friend. I was born in very, very busy, popular beach. And the summertime, like Bournemouth, heaving for tourists. So that was my friend and I sitting on a beach and then having a sandwich and drink and talk.
I know, and I think we can all resonate with these. I think they're beautiful.
I mean, you have the memory like that, don't you?
Yes, of course. I've got memories of all of these.
Yeah.
Beautiful cotton.
Cotton.
Really
premium.
beautiful.
Pre-washed.
Oh, it's pre-washed?
Pre-washed.
Half of the stock has gone. Just a quick update. Half of the stock has gone. Wow. I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? So it's pre-washed, premium weight
the
cotton.
premium cotton.
So you could use it to make a quilt like Sarah's done. You could use it for cushion panels. You could use it like this one. I would put on the back of or front of a backpack. Be gorgeous. Or
cushions.
Or drawstring bags.
But drawstring bags.
So many things. I know we all know what you're going to do with yours. Over half of the stock has gone. So we thought we'd just introduce them now. Anyway, I'll leave that with you. We will come back to it. But we need to move on to these makeup bags. Now, these are gorgeous. Now, the kits are available 2 different sizes. So the kits are beautifully packed. Here are all the kits. So on the top row, we've got the 10-inch ones. On the bottom row, we've got the 12-inch ones. So the reason I'm showing them as kits, because everything you need is in them. I'll show you the contents in a moment. But if you wanted to buy the kit for somebody as a gift, this is what it will look like. And I think that's important, is that when you're giving somebody a kit, that you see what it looks like if you're buying it, because that is a beautiful gift. Now, this is the large one, so this is your 12-inch one. Now, they are all made using the beautiful laminated cotton. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's not like your oilcloth. It's not your thick stuff. It's fine. It's flexible.
Thermopolyurethane.
It's thermopolyurethane.
Yes,
it's beautiful and flexible and thin. And you get all the pieces so you can make it in patchwork. So that's the 12-inch one. So I'm going to show on. We've got various different prints. So I'll show you in a moment. So you get the fabric to make the plain oilcloth back. You get the ribbon. You get the zip. And you get the lining. So like this one, beautiful cotton lining as well. And this will make a 12-inch bag. So it hopefully opens. You've got more fabric than you need. So it doesn't have to be a makeup or cosmetic bag. This could be a knitting bag. This could be your EPP equipment bag. This could be a place where you keep all your fabric clips, for example. Right, so I'll show you the different colourways. So this is colourway 1. Now, in the kit, you will get the full pattern, but yours won't come like this. It's just Sarah's done that because, you know, she doesn't want me to mess up the boxes, and also I'll get confused. So she's given to me bags. Yours will come in the box. So you get the full pattern of how to make it. You get when I go over to talk to Sarah, we'll talk about because it's all her designs and her fabric that she has printed for her. We'll talk about the fabric itself, but you can see that it is very light, flexible, beautiful fabric. So that's for the back. So that's the piece for the back, more than enough. You then get the lining fabric, which is cotton, and chosen so it beautifully coordinates. You get the cotton ribbon, the ribbon that's used for across the front of the bag and also for the tab. Zip, nice chunky zip as well. It's nice because it's a nylon zip, but it's got a metal slider. Beautiful. And then you get jelly rolls of the laminate. Have you ever seen jelly rolls laminate? No, neither have I. So these are all the colours you'll get in this one. So there's sort of blacks and reds and greens and teals. I mean, that is this one. No, this one.
12 inches.
That is this one. That is that one. And you get white fabric.
It's cotton ironing on interfacing. So after all patchwork,
Oh.
so making a little bit stud.
Well, I've never seen cotton iron on interfacing. I thought it was cotton fabric.
So it's a better quality you can use and making a makeup
It
bag
feels like
Yeah.
a cotton lawn.
Cotton.
But then it's got interfacing. So you iron it on. I've never seen this.
Yeah.
Wow. So that gives it a stiffness.
Yes.
Without
absolutely.
using normal interfacing. And remember, if you're buying one as a gift, very tempted, they come all in the boxes, just like this as well. So you won't get yours all in these bags. You will get them in the box. So you've got everything you need. You've got the back fabric. You've got all the jelly roll strips. And you've got loads as well, way more than enough. And the full pattern, so that once you've used all of this, you can still make more. And cotton interfacing. Who even knew it existed? Now that's the colourway. Obviously this has got a slightly different ribbon, but that's the colourway that you get. I'm going to have to put that into a very neat little pile so I don't get it all mixed up. Right, option number 2. I don't know how you're going to choose, to be fair.
It's option 2 and 3. It's the jelly rolls all same.
Right.
But it's the back.
Ah,
The
okay.
lining is different and zip's different.
Right. So look, so these fabrics are the same. They're the jelly roll strips. So what you get for the back, you get this lovely, I'll put it flat so you can see. That's the back, so that's your thermo...
TPU,
laminate.
you can say.
Yeah, thermo laminate, TPU. It's a nice light, it's a cotton laminate rather than a thick oilcloth. That goes on the back. And it's eco. The lining of the bag is in this gorgeous orange butterfly print. I love that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. You get a lovely teal coloured zip. Nice metal end as well. And you get the ribbon. Nice bit of gingham. And this amazing cotton interfacing. Can't get over that. Gorgeous. Right, fewer than 30 of this one left. This is selling thick and fast. And we've got one more colourway of this one for the larger bag. So everything you need. And then the final colourway is this one. So again, the patchwork front, so your jelly roll strips is the same, but the difference is going to be that the full pattern, don't forget, full pattern in all of these. So once you've made it with all your fabric, you can make more using your own stash. You've got this for the back. Isn't that beautiful? Love that. Beautiful. Like a very deep charcoal. And then you've got these gorgeous teal print. Very, very delicate flowers. You've obviously got all of the patchwork strips there. This is the lining fabric. And that blends beautifully. Isn't that gorgeous? Cotton. I mean, it's this big. That's it. You know, that's the lining fabric. You've got way more than you need. Gorgeous. Love the zip for this one. Lovely mint coloured zip. But with... this is what I like about it. It has a metal slider, so it makes it look really lovely quality. And you get this beautiful burgundy ribbon. And, I mean, the colour, Sarah has put together the colourways and the choices here so beautifully. And the cotton interfacing and obviously the full pattern as well. So, and they all come in these beautiful boxes. Right, so these are the 3 that you can make the large. So this is 12 inches, so that's this length here. 12 inches long if you want to make that size. They have the non-patchwork back and then the patchwork. And you have got more than enough. We'll go through all the quantities in a minute, but you are getting more than enough. What a lovely gift. £37.50, a fantastic price for a very full kit. Absolutely gorgeous. And they come packaged beautifully as well. I think it's an amazing value for money. Now, we have a limited number of kits for the smaller size. So the smaller size is 10 inches. Again, they come beautifully boxed, exactly the same as the 12 inch. So there's 10 inches across the length of it. So, and we are more limited in stock on these. Now, again, they come in a choice of prints. Blues it. Oh, that's this one. Right. So in this bundle, ooh, just dropped a heart. You get the pattern for the 10 inches. Different to the 12 inch, you get the pattern. You get a blue zip.
Charm zip.
Oh, there it is. That's just fallen off the end. There we go.
You can zip and then charm separate.
Oh, I see.
After you finish, you can put in a charm with a squash with a plier.
Oh, I see.
That is
So
especially charmed.
So the little heart charm, which is the slider, that's not with the bigger one though, is it?
No, bigger ones, a zip comes
zip.
like that, but
and then once you've done it, you pop your charm on
Yeah,
and you just
and
squeeze
then
it with some
squeeze,
pliers.
yeah.
But look, it has that little heart charm. Oh, I love that. I think that's gorgeous. And then it won't get in the way when you're stitching. You can pop it on afterwards. You've got all of the patchwork jelly roll pieces, remember, all in the laminate fabric. Then you've got this lovely, look at this is the back of it, this blue. We're on single figures for this one, £33.50 for the kit. But isn't that beautiful? It's a wonderful, like, chambray blue with a lighter blue floral print all over it. The lining is delicious. Look at the lining. It's oak leaves. That is beautiful. I mean, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? When you've made this bag, it's going to look fantastic, isn't it? It's real designer look, but not at a designer price. Even better. You get the length of ribbon that will come with it, obviously, and you get the cotton interfacing. So that's that colourway. The next colourway is this one. It has a yellow zip in it. This one is the most popular on pre-order. So you get the yellow zip. I'll find the little charm in a minute. There's all the laminate pieces for the patchwork. For the back, the back of it is like a black, well, a dark grey background.
Dark green.
Dark green?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. I knew it wasn't black. I can work out it's a very dark green. And then look at these pretty floral prints. It is just exquisite, isn't it? Fewer than 20 of this kit left. Let me show you the lining fabric. Oh, the lining fabric's gorgeous. This is one of my favourite fabrics. Ah, there's the little charm. That one's got a little flower charm. That goes on the end of the zip, but you put that on afterwards. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at that for the lining. Almost don't want to put that in the lining. It's too lovely. But then isn't it nice when you have a really pretty lining inside something? Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, now I don't know which one I want now. And then you get the length of spotty ribbon, the cotton interfacing, and obviously you get the full pattern. One final kit that's in this colourway, let me put that all together, is this one.
Kit one's slightly different.
This one's slightly different.
Yeah, because I feel like don't want to left out the male. So if you see the charm pair,
yes,
slightly.
Yeah, this is more masculine. The charm, look, it's a little boat wheel.
And then jelly rolls are more male.
And that hangs on the end of the zip that you will put on after, because it just makes it easier for sewing. But isn't that? I mean, that little touch when you get a zip end like that is just gorgeous, isn't it? You've got all the patchwork laminate pieces. This is the back. It's like lines of stitching, isn't it? Beautiful. And then the lining fabric is a really simple navy with a
Sashiko.
pale blue cross on it, like shashko, isn't it? Gorgeous. And obviously you get the full pattern as well. So all you've got to do now is decide. So before I pop over to Sarah, one last thing is that we do actually have the patterns on their own as well. So if you want to buy the larger size, now this is just the pattern, no fabric will be included, just the pattern, $9.99. Now remember, all the kits already have the patterns in them, but if you want just the pattern on its own, because you want to make one of these, $9.99. That's the 12-inch. And then if you want to make the 10-inch, the pattern on its own is this here, $8.99. There we go. So in the large, the most popular is the forget-me-not one. Right, so I'm going to go over to Sarah now, and then we can... they're beautiful kits. Aren't they beautifully packaged? And I'm thinking, wouldn't they be really good as a gift as well? So, and that's the good thing. You want to know if you're giving somebody a gift, what it actually looks like when it's packaged. I
Just
can understand this
especially
size.
designed for, you know, Christmas.
Yes.
It would be nice to having a nice
Oh,
packaging.
yes. I mean, I would give
You know,
this to somebody as
yeah,
a gift. It's
yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or if you make it and give it to someone made, you can put it in the box.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
So talk to me a little bit about the fabric, if people haven't worked with this fabric, because it's very unusual.
This one, premium cotton. So my manufacturer, they washed raw material, all pre-washed.
Right.
It makes cotton absolutely different, making a
Oh,
more
it's very
softer.
soft.
And then the sewing is beautifully. And then print my design first. Then we send a special laminate company and put it on top, just heat bond. 110-degree heat bond. We don't use any chemical. So oilcloth is waxed on top and an oil middle, and then the oil on the bottom. So that's the very stiffness, the oilcloth you get. But this one just a premium cotton.
Yes.
And terminal polyurethane, heat bond, just 110 degrees.
So they're all your design fabrics, they're pre-washed, and then there's...
Yeah.
It's just a fine layer, isn't it? Because it makes them very flexible.
Absolutely. It's so tactile. And the terminal polyurethane itself, you use every day car wheel and a computer mouse.
Oh, okay.
All around your daily life.
Right, and you probably don't... Well, I don't
You
realise.
probably don't
No,
realise that
no.
is all made out of the terminal polyurethane.
Okay.
So we adapt that terminal polyurethane onto the
So we've got a message from Susan. I love Sarah's patterns and fabrics. Lovely, clear instructions from Sue. Thank you for your feedback, Sue. That's really
Thank you.
useful.
I must say, 2 weeks ago, Harrogate,
Yes.
I must thanks so many audience came to see me, and then how enjoy watching us.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
And that's great feedback. And then I must say, huge thank you for supporting me. And also, it's Heather's birthday today.
Is it?
Yeah.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Heather.
birthday, Heather.
Happy birthday,
I
Heather.
said to you, I will say to you,
Yes.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
And
Heather.
then,
Thank
happy
you for
birthday.
watching.
I was going to bring my saxophone and play it, but I didn't.
We haven't had that before. That'd be a first.
So, okay. This is a terminal polyurethane. So
when you demonstrate, you'll have to go on the green mat.
green mat.
Yes, just because that's where the camera is.
Okay. So even this 10 inches, we have a 5 jelly roll pack.
Okay.
I made sample.
So should we move it all over
move it
there?
over
Otherwise
there.
they can't see it, because that's where we put the camera. There we go. Perfect. Now look, see.
Yeah. So this one, the 5 pack of jelly roll, this is half of it.
Right,
I
okay.
used the one sample, as you shown earlier.
So could you make the 2 bags with one kit then? Except you need another zip.
If you another zip, yes. So that's 10 inches one. The cotton fat quarter, you can making a 2.
Right.
Except you need another.
Okay, so other than another zip, there's
it
enough
is-
fabric for
yeah,
2.
absolutely.
Wow.
It's a great value, really great
And that's
value.
the same with all the kits?
So 12 inches is slightly different still, but you can make it more than enough for 2.
Right, brilliant. So you just
Yeah.
need to get another zip
So
and then you're
another
done.
zip and another lining. So that's it.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Right.
this one is very easy. So I don't think anyone's seen laminated jelly roll before.
No, I've never seen laminate
So-
jelly roll, ever.
So this basically sewing like normal cotton jelly roll. Sew together, all join them, and I will. Can you still see?
Do you need a different needle for this?
No. You
What
don't
needle
need
do
to.
you use?
This is a normal cotton general sewing needle. So this is a normal.
Right, so just
thread.
in normal
You don't-
universal
yeah,
thread.
You don't need to any special thing.
Okay.
So
So you sew all the strips together?
yeah, also it's a thread together. Okay, I'll cut it just half.
But all of this is in the instructions. We're just showing you this, but obviously all of this detail will be in your instructions.
It's jelly rolls easy to work with, don't you? Do whatever you want. And
Yes.
sew them all together and then cut them whatever you like.
We've got a message. Morning, Sarah. Lovely to meet you at Harrogate. I am ready to have a sewing sanctuary day. Thank you for my birthday messages from Heather. Thank you for messaging, Heather.
Thank you, Heather.
Have a fantastic sewing sanctuary day. What
Yeah.
a lovely day to do it as well.
Absolutely. Okay, I will do just only 3 stripes in here.
Well, it's really nice to see you sewing with it because you can see how easy it is.
Yeah, so it's sewing like a normal cotton.
So what about pressing?
So in here, I will press on the back, goes
Right.
one seam, one direction.
So you can
Because-
press, but only on the back.
On the back, because
Right.
front is the laminated, isn't it?
So you'd have to use a pressing cloth if you wanted to press.
If you want to press it on the front, you
Yeah,
have to press
okay.
in close.
But it's absolutely fine to press.
So absolutely fine on the back.
Right, okay.
Because it hip bond with 110
Yes,
degrees. So it will even steam iron will cope with
So
that
it can cope with the
fabric.
heat, but just
Yeah,
not direct
absolutely.
on the laminate.
So it's all seam goes one direction.
Yeah.
And then if we want to, I'll grab one of the mat.
So the kit that we've got on the screen at the moment is just one of the options of the kits that you can get.
So
And this is one of the smaller kits, the 10-inch
So
ones.
as a sample one, I just cut 3 inches. So I have 1, 2, 3 inches. Cut.
It's very easy, isn't it? I know, because if it was like an oilcloth, this would be really stiff. But it's not. It's like just working with cotton fabric.
It's cotton fabric, but it's laminated. It's easy to work with. So if you want to, you can just turn around like that. And then
Oh, so you show it all together in strips and then you
yeah,
just twiddle
absolutely.
them
You
around.
can, yeah, even just your diagonal cut, whatever. It's most of the patchworkers, they know what they do with the jelly rolls.
Right, okay.
So
But it's all in the instructions anyway. Yes, I'd do mine all in patchwork. I like the squares. Another message. Hi, Sarah. I met you at Harrogate. Your fabrics and patterns are brilliant and you give great hugs. I love your designs. I'm collecting East Riding of Yorkshire.
lovely, thank you. So that is, you can do whatever you want and then just all join them together. So this one, dropped it.
So this is the sort of the front of the bag.
So this one, I just strap to join them together, 4 of them, and then one of them goes on the side, just a lever.
So you,
Put it- yeah.
but then you can choose, can't you?
Yeah.
So that becomes your
It's your design.
Yes.
So do whatever you like, and then just put in a simple ribbon. It makes a huge difference over the.
I think it does. It gives it a real
It makes-
designer
yeah,
touch. doesn't it?
absolutely.
And is that just top stitched on top?
Just top stitched on the top and then bottom.
Okay.
So if we want to making a symmetrical front, the left and right. So when you position the ribbon and then folding in half, whether you can making a symmetrical and then sew it together. So, okay, shall I show you how to put in a zip?
Yes. Are we going to talk about this interfacing as well?
Oh, yes.
Because I'm fascinated by that.
So I put in an interfacing already because it's
So now,
nice.
why did you use this cotton interfacing that I've never heard of?
It's a paper ones. Sometimes it's different grade of some of the thinner, some of them thicker. But I found cotton ones best to use. Even all dressmaking, even bag making is glues better,
Right.
stays better, and wash is better. Because sometimes paper ones are more wash.
Yes.
You come off from the washing.
Right, okay.
But the cotton ones stay really well. And then makes the bag, after finish, looks more stir than paper
Right.
ones.
And that comes in, so you've got that piece in the kit. So
Yes.
you put that on the back and the front. just to give it, so
Yeah,
it gives it a
but
bit of
give it some more
stiffness,
stiffness.
but it gives it a soft stiffness.
Yeah,
'cause
makes a real
beautiful.
Yeah. So all patchwork done, and I put cotton interfacing on the back, both of
Right.
them, front and then back.
And all the pattern pieces are in the pattern.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely. So then, okay, we're gonna put in a zip. Outer, one of the outside, the front one, the face up. Then zip goes to face down, matching top edges.
That comes in the kit. Every kit
Together.
gets a zip as well.
Yeah? And then lining, one of the lining goes face down and match 3 edges together. I call it zip sandwich. Zip goes sandwich.
Okay.
So, and then people remember more easier.
Yeah, sandwich.
Sandwich. So, and then pin. Oh, your cousin came to visit me to my shop.
Really?
Yes.
Who was that then?
Actually, I was teaching. I didn't meet
Thinking about
him.
that now.
And then he came with his wife
Right.
and just say hi, want to say hi, came. So I'm going to open the zip, start halfway through. Okay? So,
I've got a lot of cousins.
Oh, you've got a lot of cousins?
Lot, like over 30. So that's why
Wow.
I'm confused. I have got a lot of cousins.
okay. So,
Which one was it? I'm intrigued now.
he's like more or less your age.
Yeah, okay.
And then, I don't know, actually I haven't met him because my 2 shop assistants say, oh, Rebecca's cousin came, say hi, because I think, not last month,
Right.
month was John, and before I was with you.
Oh, okay.
That time.
I wonder who it was
I
then.
don't know, you can ask.
I'm going to have to find out. Well, I'm going to have to ask them all. Because I've got loads of them.
So, okay. So, sewing a zip, I matching the raw edge with the outside, right side edge of the zip. Matching bang on line together. Edge, go all the follow the line.
Okay.
And then give it really nice.
So the code that's on the screen at the moment is for our most popular, best-selling 10-inch one at the moment, because they're available in different colourways. If I went through them too quickly or you can't remember, just go onto the website. If you go onto sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, you can see actual images of them all there, and then you can choose. Because I know it's hard. When you go through all, you think, oh, I can't remember which one now. But there are images of all the kits on there.
Especially linings and backings are different. It's hard, isn't it, to see. But
yeah, we'll just do this for another 5 minutes before we move on. Oh, have you got the zip slider in
zip
the way?
slider, yeah, because caught with a zip head, what I'm going to do is up and then move it, and then make sure it goes same place, and then carry on sewing. Because the zip head couldn't pass the zip head, you've got to move.
Yeah.
Point.
Well, sometimes I can lift the foot high enough to get past, but if not, like you say, you can just cut the thread and
Yeah,
start again and move
yeah.
the zip slider out of the way. But it's pretty simple.
Yeah.
So that's one side of the
So
zip.
once I'm done, I'd like the flip over both sides is top stitch it. Makes a huge difference.
Right.
Top
and
stitch.
is top stitching any different with this fabric?
No,
Okay.
it is same, but what I'm going to do is
That's me.
length of a stitch increase 2.8
Oh, okay.
for the top stitch.
Same thread, same needle.
Yeah, same needle. So this time inside a zipper fabric guideline.
Yes.
And then I will match with the fabric
Right, okay.
and then give you a really nice top stitch. It's really sewing smoothly. Here we go. That's one side done.
Okay, and then the other side's done in the same way.
So the other side is exactly the same. Even in a classroom, once done it, people still confused with the, okay, can you show me exactly how to do it? And outside, face up, zip goes down, face down, lining face down.
Sandwich.
Do you know most people, how they do? Like that.
Yeah, because that's what, yes, because that makes sense though, doesn't it? Yes.
So it doesn't matter whether the other side's done it or not.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
one principle, just outside, face up, zip, edge,
Right, yes.
face down.
But this is all in the instructions, so don't worry.
Yeah,
you'll have that
absolutely.
all. I love the
So,
that lining fabric.
Pomegranate's
Pomegranate's beautiful, isn't it?
Fun. So matching, make sure match the sides together.
Okay.
And sewing exactly the same.
Right, I'm going to go back over to the other table to show you
Yeah.
about the kit. So if you want to
Okay.
sew that on while I'm
Yeah,
there, then
I
I can
will.
show you when I come
Yeah.
back. Right. Now, don't forget the kits all come in these beautiful packages so that if you want the little bags. Oh, sorry. I was supposed to bring the bags back with me, forgot. Thank goodness for Kat, who's great at remembering these things. So this is the larger size. This is the 12-inch size with the green, and this one has the green zip. £37.50. This is the fabric that you get on the back. Yes. This is the kit. Now, remember, you get more than enough fabric. So you've got enough fabric to make two. You will need another zip, but there's enough fabric to make two, which means that you can really have fun mixing them, matches them. You get all of the jelly roll strips to make the patchwork, but for this one, this 12-inch, that's the back of the bag. So that one has got the thermal. And then this is the lining, this beautiful cotton. Remember, all these cotton fabrics are pre-washed, so they are beautifully soft. You will notice a difference when you get them to normal fabric because they're pre-washed. They have a beautiful softness to them. Gorgeous. And that one comes with the green zip. And they all have these lovely metal ends to them as well. Love those. That's the green zip one, which is called Forget Me Not. Then there's this one. So this one has this beautiful like minty green. This is called the Wildflowers, and this is the most popular one in the 12-inch. 12 single fingers of this one. So this is like a minty sea green zip, beautiful slider on it as well. The background, gorgeous, like a dark, very, very dark green with this beautiful floral print all the way across. And then the lining fabric for this one, I mean, it's almost a waste. I would say it's a waste to put in the line, but it isn't actually because it's really nice. You get double that, by the way. It's really nice to have a really quality lining fabric. And obviously, in all of the kits, you get the cotton interfacing, you get the full pattern, you get the zip, you get the jelly roll strips to do it. There's enough fabric to make two. You just need an extra zip. And then the final one of the 12-inch, you get the full pattern, you get all the patchwork pieces. This is the back, beautiful little ditzy floral print. And then the lining is this gorgeous orange butterflies. Look at that. I mean, this is a wonderful gift for yourself or for somebody else, whether made or as a kit. Now, we do have 3 variations of the smaller. I mean, it's not a lot. See, that's what the 12-inch one looks like, and that's what the 10-inch looks like. So there is a difference. Not massive, but there is. They are different.
Rebecca, I forgot. Whoever made the ordering makeup bag kit, 10 inches, 12 inches, their Sewing Sanctuary logo,
Oh, okay. So the little label, that will be in the kit.
comes with it
Right.
as a Sewing Sanctuary gift.
It just wasn't in the ones I showed, but this little leather look label will be, you will get that as well. That's lovely, isn't it? So this design, this is this one. So in this kit, you get obviously all the patchwork. You get the pattern, you get a red zip. The back of it. Beautiful, like a Shashko print, so like a sewing thing, that's the back of it. And then the lining is the one that's the Shashko print. So it's navy with white, with light blue crosses. There we go. That's that small one, the 10-inch one. Then the next one has got the yellow zip. This one is the most popular overall. So you've got all the patchwork pieces, only in single figures for this one. You've got the yellow zip, full pattern. This is the fabric that goes on the back. So this lovely, very, very dark green with this all over print. This one is called Blossom, Joyful Blossom. And then the lining is glorious. It's got little rabbits and bees and wildflowers all over it in this lovely sort of petrol deep teal colour. How nice is that? Fantastic. And then one final choice. And don't forget, you get your full patterns in these, don't you? One final choice. Now I've got to find it. Which one is it? Is it that one there? Yeah. Yeah, it is this one here. I've got all mixed up. How are we going to get these back together? I have no idea. This is the final one. This is the background of the back of it. I love this. It's like a chambray with a little print, pale blue flower on it. And then the lining, this is the lining, the pomegranate lining. This is the one that Sarah's working with. I mean, that is just gorgeous. And you can only buy these fabrics, you know, through Sarah or through us from Sarah or through Sarah, because they are her designs and they are printed and manufactured to her specifications and she designs them. So that is all, those are all of the kits. And remember, the patterns are also available on their own. You just need to have a look on the website. Right, slippers. Slippers. Love the slippers. So if you fancy making a pair of slippers either for yourself, for your holidays, as a gift, they come beautifully packaged, obviously. These are all of them there. They size range from around a 3 up to a 9, and there's also information about if you want to make them even bigger. You get everything you need to make the slippers. Aren't these great for going away for the weekend, on holidays? You get the fabric, you get the wadding, you get the binding to make them. So these are your Christmas slippers, aren't they? They're red with little gold stars. And obviously you get the full pattern. Look, they've got bottoms. I mean, they don't have a non-slip grip. They are indoor slippers, obviously.
So the other sample, you can see on the back, and then I put in a non-slippers, the other one.
Yes.
Non-slipper, the non-slip mat on the red ones, the holly one.
Oh, okay. Oh, they've got non-slip.
Oh, is none of them?
No.
I think it's the.
But we don't get
that one.
But they don't come in the kit.
No, there's option.
Oh, right. So you could buy that non-slip mat to put in them, right? So those are the red and gold ones because we've got them in a variety of prints for you. Yes. Now this is what the kit looks like. I won't take it all out. So that's what you'll get. You'll get the bias binding, you'll get the red fabric, and then you get the wadding as well, the bamboo wadding that goes in it, and you get full instructions. Yours won't come in a bag like this. It will come in a beautiful box instead. So again, these are very, very giftable. Or if you made them for somebody, you can put them in the box. And once you've got the pattern in there as well, you can make more of them. So £19.50 for a pair of slippers, handmade. Perfect. Right, if we're still moving on to Christmas slippers, we've got another Christmas slipper. These are red with green holly, and then you've got like a teal coloured binding all the way around the edge. Brilliant size range, size 3 up to a size 9, with also information about how to increase them as well. Aren't they lovely? So that's the red holly. I think that's it for the Christmas. Oh no, there's one more Christmas one, which is the green, look at this one, green with gold snowflakes. And this one has got like a metallic gold binding. Look at those. Can you see the shimmer on the binding for them? They're very special, aren't they? Christmas morning slippers. Nice thing to put in someone's stocking, wouldn't they? Aren't they beautiful? And, you know, especially if you're going to someone's house for Christmas, take your own slippers with you. Or if you've got people coming to your house, make them all a pair of slippers. You can embroider names on them. They're washable as well. But wouldn't that be nice? You could say, take your shoes off, I've made your slippers. These are the most popular so far. I love the gold metallic binding. They're gorgeous. We've got Nutcracker. These are Christmas as well. Aren't they lovely? Look at the prints on them. You've got the Nutcracker. Beautiful. Yeah, maybe movie night, watching the Nutcracker. Get your slippers on, get your snacks in, put the telly on. That's the Nutcracker ones. Pomegranate. I know because that's the pomegranate fabric. So if you love the fabric that was used to line one of them, look at these. They have a teal lining. Now, what Sarah's done on the bottom of this, she's put a non-slip fabric. So you could buy a non-slip fabric. Like, you know, those non-slip mats. Doesn't come in the kit. But if you wanted a non-slip sole, then you could do that. So these are gorgeous, very classy, aren't they? You know, when you don't know what to give somebody, or you don't know what to make them, or you want just something a little bit different. Maybe you've never made slippers. Have a go. Only 1950. Gorgeous. And then the final pair are these. Put them on my hands. Look, green, beautiful green with little white flowers. This is Sun Boulevard in green, with a green piping binding. And again, Sarah's put a non-slip like mesh lining. You can just buy those little mats, can't you, quite cheaply? And you could use that. Now, if you just want the pattern on its own, we do have that. Obviously, you won't get any of the fabrics. Maybe you were like bridesmaids for a goodie bag, or hen weekends, and you wanted to make, maybe you're going on a spa retreat, you want to make everyone's slippers and put their names on them. Or just having pairs around your house for visitors who refuse to take their shoes off. Or, you know, maybe you know somebody who likes a particular design or colour or print. Just make them a little pair of slippers. See, once you've got the pattern, £8.99, you can make hundreds. There we go. Right, I'm going to take some slippers with me. Right. So, moving over. Oh, you're going to make the gold ones. Fab.
Yeah, gold ones.
These are a great idea.
So, well, last year I had a Christmas gift classes for 6 weeks.
Right.
And one of my students, she made 5, her and her husband, her son and girlfriend, and her son.
Oh,
5
wow.
of them, Christmas, exactly the same fabric, wearing Christmas Day.
Fantastic. What a brilliant idea.
And then another lady, she came to me, the festival quilt. Sarah, I made your indoor slippers, but I've been naughty. I made a laminate and wearing outside the garden.
Well, why not?
Said, well,
why not?
Why not?
So everything is in the pattern, all of the instructions.
Yeah, instructions.
And the templates as well, so it's all in there.
So it's 4 different sizes.
Right, okay.
Right? But you can easily adapt. So if you want to, you know, size bigger, so this small size is size 3 between 4.
Yeah,
it's
okay.
my size. I'm wearing 3 or 4.
Right.
So if you know, this is a size nearly 9, large, extra large size. If you want to size 10 and 11, you just go like 1/4 inches, draw out, and then follow it, and center. You don't need to like exactly
we
the
need
same.
to just hold that one up.
Sorry.
Yeah, so you would just increase.
It's just increasing 1/4 inches out.
If you want to go bigger
if
than
you
9.
want to go bigger than 9.
Right.
So even that sole ones is the same. So just go here. Little
just
bit.
make it a little
Follow, yeah. The measure each side, how big the gaps difference, then it's
Right,
very, very
okay.
easy to
Fab,
adapt
so if you
it.
want to make them for the whole family.
Yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
so
But I think this is the enough size of that normal size, size 3 to
yes,
9.
yeah, no,
Most of
that covers most people, but
most
just
of
in
it.
case.
Absolutely. So this one, the front and back with wadding, cotton and bump mixed wadding, and the quilted.
And it's in the kit? It's in the kit?
Yeah,
don't
in the
forget.
kit. So Then just bias binding.
So, and the bias binding comes in the kit as well. This
Yes,
is special in this one because this is metallic.
Yeah, metallic. I thought because of this is metallic, I
Yes.
want to match and looks more posher.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, it does. It does really looks posher.
So, okay, so I'm going to bias binding on here first. So start with inside. So you just follow the creasy line.
Okay, so open it out and just
Yeah,
follow
open
the
out,
line.
follow
right.
the line. Match with the edges. So, because bias binding designed to bend, don't they? So just open it up and match the curve. Match the curve.
And because it stretches, because it's cut,
Yeah,
it's
that's
cut on the bias, it'll go around quite nicely.
Yeah.
I think these are brilliant gifts, aren't they?
These are very, very popular.
The pattern on its own is about to sell out, just to warn you. But with all the kits, you get the pattern in it. So you can start off, you can make yourself a pair, and then you've got the pattern.
So it's cut, and then so flip over and top stitch.
I think it's really nice that this is something really different, isn't it? You don't realise that you can actually make slippers, but this is
normally
a lovely idea.
Lovely gift, lovely idea. And then I have 3 pairs. So the lounge, bedroom.
Well, and also you can really personalise them. So if you put someone's name on or a message, Happy Christmas.
Well, one of the ladies, she's run Airbnb. She made for her guests.
Yes, because she doesn't want them wearing shoes.
Absolutely.
Encourages them.
So make sure is here center line already I snipped.
Right.
Center line snipped.
Okay.
So match the center line together. And match all the edges. Just clip. Just clip. And the other side is exactly the same.
Okay. So you can pin or clip them all the way
Pin
around.
it all around. So as you can see on our outside, this one is slightly longer than inside. So
okay.
when you put together, make sure, so center line and then outside the slippers on the top. So slightly, slightly longer than inside of the fabric.
Oh, I
slippers.
see. Okay, so that's what makes them a right
yeah,
and a left.
Yeah, absolutely. So then...
So these aren't just like the same, they are rights and lefts.
So bias binding, start with on the back. So I'm going to start here.
Open it up.
Open it up, exactly the same.
Yeah.
Fold the centimeters. And then bias binding goes
And
round.
then oh gosh, that's very simple then,
Yeah,
isn't it?
very simple. It is very, very much beginners. So when you come back, make sure go overlap and sew forward, backward together.
Right. Perfect. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. That's fab. You've shown it so quick. Easy.
Easy.
Easy, easy,
Easy.
easy. They are really achievable, very different. So a nice kit to buy for somebody, but a really good thing to give to somebody as a gift as well. We'll just go through the different kits. So thank you so much, Sarah. We'll see you
you.
back in an hour
Yeah.
where we're going to do the snack bags and the gilet.
Gilet and
Gorgeous.
scarf.
And the scarf with Sarah's beautiful viscose fabric. They are gorgeous. So I'll just pop back and we'll go run through the kits one more time.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just going to run back.
pattern?
No. Oh, no, it's fine. I've got another one. Just run back. So the green one to start with, which is this one here with these slippers. £19.50. Very achievable, brilliant to make yourself, great for as a gift. Come in these beautiful boxes as well, so you've got everything you need in them. So these are the green ones with the gold metallic binding. Full pattern is inside, so you can then make more pairs after you've finished. Now, there are only 6 of this colourway remaining. Only 6. So if you want one of these, you need to get it in your basket. That's that colourway. The pomegranate one next. Now, there's only 4 of this kit available with the pomegranates. Only 4 left. So if you want to get that one, you need to get it checked out. Loads of you got it in baskets. Only 4 left. Yeah, well oversubscribed. So get them checked out. The holly, so the red with the holly, and it has this lovely teal binding. These are so jolly. These are very jolly holly, aren't they? I love them. Lovely colour combination as well. And remember, once you've got the kit and you've made them, you've then got the pattern to make more pairs. And the pattern comes in various sizes, so do trace it, and then you can keep reusing it rather than cutting the pattern, and then you haven't got all the other sizes, so do trace it. That's the holly. Stars. Red stars. So they're red and they're gold metallic stars as well. £19.50, amazing value because everything that you need is in this kit. Then we've got Nutcracker. I love that one. Isn't that gorgeous? You've got all the elements from the Nutcracker on it. Only 13 of these left, just to warn you. Pattern on its own is sold out. The only way you can get the pattern is if you buy the kits, but then you've got the pattern. You can use it for more things. £19.50. And then the final colourway, the green one. Oh, I love that one. Look at that one. So pretty. Sun Boulevard in green. They'll see you through. That one's on the bottom. You don't get that, but what Sarah's done is bought one of those non-slip mats and used it to cut out to put on the bottom if you need to. There we go. Brilliant. Anyway, thank you for joining me for this hour. I will see you back after the break. It's Amber Makes Block of the Month December, where I'm going to be showing you how to make a very, very affordable lap quilt and charm squares. And if you haven't joined me for Block of the Month, the flower shop before, we'll be going through all the previous kits and explaining it to you. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer. Welcome back to Sewing Street. Sorry, it took a bit of time, move everything around. Anyway, so it's Amber Makes Block of the Month. Now, we are doing the December flowers today because it's December. So if you have been collecting them with us over the months, we're on number 11. Amazing, how have we got that far? So now this is the image of what your finished quilt is going to look like. Only, let me tell you that we have because when we do the finished quilt, you can use all of the floral displays that you've been buying in the kits over the month. We are then going to sell a panel that creates the whole flower shop so you can put them all in. But Amy's just finished designing that, and this is a very basic compared to what you're going to get, about to make it. It's very, very decorated. So your finished quilt will look like a flower shop window. That's if you're collecting them, but you don't have to, because what I decided was right at the very beginning was that some people don't want a big quilt, they don't want to collect them, but they might want to just make one project. So in the kit, it's a whole entity. So with this kit, you will have all of the fabric except for the background to make the whole lap quilt. Now the lap quilt is, just want to double check it, 54 inches square. Let me show you the pattern. So this is what the lap quilt looks like. So you've got the central floral display, which is a beautiful display of Christmas roses and berries and greenery and pine cones, and it never dies. And then it's surrounded by all different prints. So you've got some half square triangles, you've got some chain blocks. We've sold over 100 on pre-order already. So if you want to get your hands on it, because this is fantastic value for money. You've got, whether you're collecting them or not, because on the panel, you will get 2 floral displays. So what a lot of people are doing have been collecting them, keeping the floral display for their quilt at the end and using the informal floral display for the project. Or you might just say, do you know, I just want that. I'm going to hang that on my wall at Christmas. I'm going to put it over the back of the sofa. Or I'm going to make it for someone as a gift. It's very quick. And the price, $17.99. And all you will need then is 2.5 metres. No, 2 metres, sorry, 2 metres of white, well, white, you could use whatever colour you like, but you will need 2 metres of background fabric. That's all you will need on top of that. And that will make the front. Obviously, you will need then binding, but you need 40 centimetres of binding, as you always do, and backing and wadding. So let me show you what the panel looks like. Because big panel, actually, for normal. So on the panel, which I am now trying to turn the right way around, you will get the 2 flower displays. Shall I put it on? I'll hold it up so you can see the size of it. So can you see, you will get the formal flower display, which is the one that's in the middle of my quilt, but you also get like a hand-tied bouquet of the same items. So you could use that in the middle of your quilt, or you could use that for a matching cushion or whatever. But then also what you're getting on the panel is large pieces of fabric that make all of the blocks. So you've got that green with the red spot. Then you've got the fabrics that are used for the outer stars and the chains and the inner stars. You also get 2 charm squares and a gift tag as well. And, well, 2 gift tags and labels. You've even got a quilt label, so this one said this quilt belongs to. So for $17.99, full instructions as well. The instructions come with everything you need. I've even drawn a diagram for the cutting out, because I think with the background fabric, I've drawn a layout diagram just to make it a bit simpler. You've got all of, they're all walkthrough pictures. So it's quite a big set of instructions. You've got the layout diagram for the quilt itself. So they're really easy to follow. And also, there are the details on the front. I have filmed and we have made a full video tutorial. So if you're a beginner to quilt making, if you think, I'd love to have a go at making a quilt, not always great at understanding instruction, more a visual learner, there is a full video tutorial. It's on the Amber Makes website, but all of the information is on there, on your instructions. So you can follow along with it. And because I've kept the blocks fairly large, it's quite easy to make. Rather than it being too fiddly, I thought if you just want to whip up a little lap quilt, I quilted it on my own sewing machine at home. Nothing fancy, it didn't go off, it's just to be long arm quilted. So that's $17.99. To make the whole quilt. All you will need is 2 metres of background fabric. Now, I used white just because I wanted to keep it crisp. And we have got a 2 metre bundle of that. Oh, yeah. I was thinking, where's that then? 2 metre bundle of white background fabric with a little bit of a saving. So there's all the white background fabric. Where's 2 metres? I won't hold it all out. £14.59. You're saving 50p. Or you might have fabric already in your stash, but you will need 2 metres. Or you might choose to use a different colour. So you could use a cream, or you could really use or you could use a darker fabric. I mean, a navy would look amazing with it, wouldn't it? But it's entirely up to you. But if you want to buy, if you want the white background fabric, this is Rose & Hubble quilting weight cotton, so it's beautiful quality. £14.59, that is the white fabric that you will need to go with it. What's the finished size of the quilt? It's 54 inches square. So I had a look, it's the right size for like a lap quilt, a cot quilt. It's quite nice to sort of like have to hang on the wall. I thought you might want it for a wall hanging. You could put it across a table. So it's very manageable as well. And I just thought if you were making it as a gift for somebody, you wanted to do it quite quickly, or if you'd never made a quilt. If you want to have a look and see what else you need to make it, if you go onto the website where the code is, I've also listed in there the extra items that you will need, like the size of the background fabric and the backing fabric. I've listed all of that if you wanted to. But it's a real skill builder as well, because you might then say you wanted to use that again, and maybe you've got a block, because that's a 12-inch square block in the centre. If you wanted to use these instructions for another quilt, you could, because I'm going to teach you half square triangles. I'm going to teach you a little bit about piecing squares, making chains, how to create those outer blocks, those stars. I'm going to show you how to do that, and how to piece something together bit by bit as well. And then also I go into detail about, you know, how you obviously have to layer the quilt. Now, binding the quilt is something that people ask me about all the time. How do I bind a quilt? So what I've done in response to those constant questions is, one moment, I'll just move over to the desk and then I'll come back. There you go, as if by magic. So because I didn't want to go into the detail in all the instructions all the time, I have written a set of instructions called How to Bind a Quilt. And if you go onto the Amber Makes website, you can download this for free. And also there's a video tutorial. I talk about single fold binding, double fold binding, machine stitch binding, hand stitch binding. So basically, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do, I never know how to bind a quilt, I'm not sure how to do that, this is the full comprehensive guide. Don't do it now. Do it at 1 o'clock, because you'll be watching Sewing Street until then. But just to let you know that there is that full set if you want to. So it is a fairly simple quilt, because I've kept the blocks big. So, and I think that helps, doesn't it? And all of the prints that are in there, Amy has designed, she's taken the colours and the prints and the designs from the main floor display and used those in the blocks that go around the edge, so you know it's all going to work together. And by putting them all on the printed panel, it keeps it really affordable. So basically, £17.99 plus your the background fabric, very, very inexpensive quilt. And you will learn a lot as well, because there's a full video tutorial for it. If you think, I never know how to put that, I don't know what they're talking about, because obviously I'm saying, right, cut this square in half and then blah, 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 you know, but I do actually say it in proper words in the instructions, but sometimes it's just easier to watch the video and go, oh, because I'm showing you a technique, which is what I use quite a lot in this, is how to create 8 half square triangles at a time. And with the full video tutorial, and the information about how to download it is on here, and inside there's also a QR code to scan in case you can't find it. I teach you the method of creating 8 half square triangles at a time, which not only is very fabric efficient, it's also time efficient. But I show you exactly how to do that, and it's really speeds up the process. So that is the quilt. Now, we've also created a charm pack to go with this, because I know you love them. Half of the stock has gone on pre-order. Now, this is nothing to do with the quilt. You don't need this for it. It's just a complimentary item. So if you love those prints, what Amy has done has created this charm panel, okay? Now, on it, you've got miniature versions of the display. Shall I do it on the desk? Will that be easier? So you've got miniature versions of the flowers, the formal and the informal. And then you've got miniature versions of the prints. I love that one, where you've got the pine cones and the Christmas roses. And there's 40 of them. There we go. And you also get gift tags. and you get December and that. Now, I was also thinking, because give you some inspiration of what to do with it. So I'm going to just take that off the wall. One moment. Now, have you ever fancied making a fabric chain? Now, often when you make fabric chains, they're bigger chains and you have to interface them. So what I thought, I gave myself a little challenge. Can you make a fabric chain from a charm panel or a charm pack? So I have made a fabric chain from this one charm panel, 2.5 metres. And also, if you don't know how to make a fabric chain, I've written a full set of instructions with a video tutorial for free. It'll be on the Amber Makes website later this week. We've just got to finish it off. It's going to be as part of our different things every day. It's a free download. So once you've got the charm panel, or any charm panel, you can download the instructions. It's easy. There's no interfacing. So if you want to make 2.5 metres of fabric chain, you can make that from this panel. That's amazing, isn't it? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So now, obviously, if you've only just seen the Flower Shop block of the month, we have got all of the others. So we started in February, not January, because we started it with Sewing Street's birthday in February. So all of the other block of the months are still all available. We've still got January to go. We're just working on that now. But if you want to get all of the others because you think I'd like to make the Flower Shop, or each month was a different project. There's bags and cushions and tool rolls and all different sorts of things. If you go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, and click on Watch Live, all of the other panels, they are all at £17.99. They all come with the full panel, full set of instructions and a video tutorial. So if you want to have a look at all of the others, because I won't get through everything if I show them all, they are all on there, as well as we have created these charm square panels for every block of the month. They are all on there as well. And we've also done quilts using 3 of the panels, seasonal quilts. So we've done a spring, a summer, and autumn. Anyway, if you want to see that, that's all on the Sewing Street website. But I want to show you how to make the quilt, so I'm going to move. So come with me. Come with me. Hooray! There we go. So I'm going to show you how to make the quilt. So what you do to start with, make sure I've got this in the right order. I've put these all in order. There we go. I don't need those bits. Now, what you do to start with is you need to decide whether you're going to use the formal display in the centre or whether you're going to use the informal. Doesn't matter. I know a lot of people who are collecting them for the Flower Shop block of the month have used the informal one for this and then kept this to go in the Flower Shop, but it's up to you. And then you have to trim that down. And all of the measurements are in the instructions, so I won't go through them. So you trim that down, put it to one side because you're going to need that for the centre. Now, what I'd like to show you is how to make a 8 half-square triangles in one go. So what you do is, now the pieces of fabric that are on the panel, I have printed slightly bigger than you need, just because I like it when you're making something like this that you trim it so it's absolutely precise. So following the measurements in the instructions, cut fabric 1 down, only a little bit. There's not a very little bit of wastage, but I just find it's a little bit neater if you do that. All the iron's on. I'm just going to give it a little press because it's quite important when you're doing this that it's nice and flat, and I've obviously had it folded in my bag. So give that a little press. There we go. And then you cut your background fabric to exactly the same size. And make sure yours will be flat because you won't have put it in a bag and put it in your car. Right. Let's just give it a little shake because I'm going to draw on it with heat erasable pen and then it will disappear. What I have forgotten is have you got a longer ruler? I've got my little ruler, but it's not long enough, just realised. Kat said to me, have you got everything you need? Yes, yes. She lied. Thank you so much. So what we're going to do now is draw a couple of diagonal lines. So we're going to draw a diagonal line. I do this on the wrong side of the fabric and do it on the wrong side of your lightest fabric. So with this one, obviously I'm using a plain white. I've no idea which is the right side and the wrong side, doesn't matter. But if you were doing this with a fabric that had a print and you were using 2 prints, wrong side of one of the fabrics, basically the one that will show up the most. And this is when you discover that your friction pen has run out. See, it started off working. Have you got another one? It's sort of... You know, I bought everything I needed, forgot to test that it was actually working. So all you do is put your ruler, can you see, from one corner to the other, and draw a diagonal line. And Kat's getting me another pen. Thank you very much. See, I thought I had everything I needed, except for working pens. Now, the reason I use a heat erasable pen is I can just press it off afterwards. If you haven't got that, you're actually going to be cutting along these lines later. So you could draw lightly in pencil because you won't be seeing it. Right. So that's that drawn. Then take your other fabric and place the two pieces right sides facing. Now, because you've cut them to the same size, the raw edges will match up. So give it a little whoosh like that, and then pin it together. Now with this, because these are quite big pieces of fabric, I would suggest you put quite a few pins in, just because it's the sort of thing that starts shifting. Again, don't forget, I've done all of this in the tutorial, so you can watch it all back, because I've used this 8 half square triangle technique for 3 different fabrics, or 4, 3 or 4, can't remember now. Right, so I'm just going to pin it together. When you do yours, put a few more pins in. Now what I'm going to do is sew 1/4 inch either side of both lines. So not just one, but both. So I'm going to go down there and down there and down there and down there. I'm going to have to do that now. Helps if you... So what you can do is you can use your foot, which I haven't got. I forgot to find the foot. Never mind, I'll just use the start-stop button. So you can use the markings on your foot to see which is 1/4 inch. If you're new to sewing and you don't know exactly what that is, then when you draw that line down the centre, draw 1/4 inch either side of it as well, because you've got those markings on your ruler, and then sew along the lines. Because I would say if you're new to sewing as well, that's quite a good idea to do, because then you'll know that you'll be actually straight. Once you've sewn for quite a while, you'll find it quite easy. Oh, thanks, Kat. She's fab, isn't she? See, I've got my rule, I've got my pen, I forgot my foot. What would I do without her? I'm going to sew down the other side. Now I've got a foot, might be a bit quicker. But yes, I was saying, if you are new to sewing, then draw the 1/4 inch lines. And then you just sew along them. So as you can see, because I'm doing all of this sewing in one go, you've only actually got to sew 4 seams, and you'll make 8 half square triangles, and it is really fabric efficient. And doesn't take long either. So I said I did the whole quilt in a couple of days, and that was including the quilting as well. And I had to write the instructions and film all these little bits as I was doing them. So it is a really quick quilt to make. Right, one more seam to do. And one more. Now, all of these fabrics are all 100% cotton, both of the fabrics, so they do sew together really well. They're the same weight. Right, so now what we're going to do is cut along these lines. Now, for this, it's easier if you've got a rotating cutting mat, which I have put on, only because I'm going to cut several times. If you don't have one, it doesn't matter, because when I cut mine first, I didn't get mine out. You can just move the fabric, or you can walk around to the sides of the table. But if you have got one, it does make your life a little bit simpler, especially if you unlock it first. Especially if it's unlocked, because because they do unlock these and you turn around. So what I'm going to do to start with, only because I'm going to have to move it round, if you don't have one, don't worry, but this might be a good time to invest. So now what I'm going to do is cut along these diagonal drawn lines. So basically I'm cutting between the seams. I'm not sure that cut. The problem is with these desks, you won't have this problem at home, they're quite high. And when you're cutting with a rotary cutter, you need sort of to be high enough above it. Then turn it round, and I'm now going to cut along. I've become unshifted. I don't know what I've done to the mat, but it is brilliant. I absolutely love mine. I'm going to cut along the other diagonal drawn line. I mean, you could even turn your, if you haven't got one, you can turn your own round. I don't know what I've done to this one. Right, don't move anything now. You've cut that, so we've got 4 triangles, but I'm going to cut it again. So do not move anything. If anything shifts as you're cutting, like that just has, just gently put it back. Now I'm going to cut through the centre. So make sure this line lines up nice and level with that raw edges, and that this is going right through the centre, and cut through the centre, and then turn it round again and cut through the other one. If anything's shifted, put it back together. So again, make sure that the line is level here and this is going straight down, and cut through the centre. Right, through the centre. I have to really, because I have to stand on tiptoes to do that. Now we have got 8 triangles, look. And these are now all going to become half square triangles. So what you have to do, I'll move myself over a little bit, is take each one, open it out, and press it towards the darker fabric, which, it doesn't matter which way you press it, as long as you're always pressing towards the same fabric. So if you've got a white background, press towards the print fabric. If you've chosen to use a darker one, press towards that, but just it's important basically that you press in the same direction. Now when I do this, I like to just press it to just set the seam, and then if you have the fabric on top that you're pressing towards, so if you're pressing towards the dark fabric, have that on top, then just open it out, and then do it with your fingers first. If you just press that over, that's actually pressing it to one side. Do it with your fingers first, because this is quite a big half square triangle. It just helps to keep it even. Then you can give it a little press, like that. And then what you do is you do that with all of them. So press it. But the thing is if you do it with your iron first, sometimes it can go a bit skewy because of the side of it. So if you do it with your fingers first, then you know that it will go out. But it really, really is worth doing this first. And I know you have to do 8 of them. But I always find that if you're doing the same process several times, you sort of work out your own way to do it and you get quicker at it. And I mean, to be honest, with a lot of sewing, it really is just about practice and repetition. If you do something enough times, then you become really proficient at it. And that's why, rather than sorting out each triangle at a time, because we're going to trim them in a moment, do every stage several times, and the repetition, like learning your times tables. Hannah just sighed at that. I don't know, she doesn't even know them. Can you do 7s and 8s? Well, it's repetition, isn't it? So I'm just going to press all of them. And then also by doing this, the reason you press them all to one side is that when you join them together, the seams will nest together better, which will make sense in a moment. Now, these are not the right size, these are too big. And the reason for that is that if your seam allowance goes off slightly, if you don't do exactly 1/4 of an inch, you do a little bit more, a little bit less, or, you know, when you press fabric, it shifts and moves. They wouldn't be exactly, so if I line them up on my mat, you can see that although I started off with squares, it's not quite, it goes off slightly. And the key to getting perfectly pieced patchwork, that's hard to say, is to have perfectly sized pieces to start with. So I'm going to trim this down. Now, this has got to be trimmed into a 6.5-inch square. And very luckily, I have a... Yes, this one is actually in stock because I made sure... Well, this is my own. And this is brilliant because this happens to be 6.5 inches square, which is what this is. But I use it all the time because there are other half square triangles we'll cut into even smaller pieces. But this is brilliant. And we've got it in stock, $14.99. It is fab. So this is how you trim it. So because I'm cutting this exactly into a 6.5-inch square, what I'm going to do is, the most important thing is that you line up the diagonal line on the ruler with that seam line, because what you want is to trim this to a perfect 6.5-inch square with the line running diagonally. And because this is 6.5 inches, makes it even easier. So just line up that line and then, oh, it's open. Just trim it down the side and then trim it across the top. Ooh. Trim it across the top. Then turn it round that way so the diagonal line goes the other way. And then you can match up the edge of that with the bottom of that, making sure that that diagonal line runs around the middle. And then you can cut it across the bottom. I mean, you can move it round all four sides and cut it, but I find it a bit easier to cut two sides at a time. And then, look, you have a perfect 6.5 inch. I'm going to just do another one. It's a brilliant stock. It's never in stock. I've asked Barry to get some more, and he keeps buying more, and they keep going out, but it is brilliant. So you can see from this that, like with this square, I'm actually trimming off more than I did with the last one. And that's probably because when I did that seam allowance, I obviously didn't sew completely straight. And some of my squares are slightly different sizes. So the brilliant thing about trimming them, well, I know it takes a bit of time, but it does mean that everything you will do will be more accurate. I didn't trim off that one. I'll just do two more. I mean, trim all of them. But see, now look at this one. Look at the difference. When I did that first one, I had tiny slithers. But with this one, I've got a lot more. So this enables you to trim off any inaccuracies that you get when you sew. And then just turn it round. Obviously, if you've got a rotating cutting mat, you can rotate the mat rather than this. It's entirely up to you. Well, I would do that, but I haven't really got space to do it here. So, how many have I got now? 3. I haven't cut off that one. I'm going to do one more, and then you really know how to do it. But do make sure that you get that diagonal line. Now, I know you shouldn't do this. I'm not doing it towards me, I'm doing it away from me, but honestly, to save your ruler, this is a tip. When you trim it here, you can quite often chip off the edge of your ruler, as you can see I've done. But weirdly, if you start from this end, I mean, you're not going towards yourself, so it's fine, and go that way, you don't chip off the edge of the ruler. I know, and I know that's controversial because you should always go that way, but it does, for some reason, when you do it, I started off doing that, but I don't do it anymore because I have chipped off the edge of my ruler too many times. And it's just because of, I think it's just that angle of starting there. But if you do it that way, I mean, you could just turn it round, but entirely up to you. Just be careful you don't cut your fingers. And then you have all those little bits, which you won't need. It won't be back in stock for long, I don't think, but it is a fab ruler, so do get that checked out. I'm just going to see where I've got next. Right, so these blocks will now be used here. Yeah? So what you have to do is join them together in pairs. In the instructions, you will see, because you get full instructions, I've put in there a full quilt layout diagram. So that makes it a bit simpler to follow, because when I tell you to join these in pairs, there is a little I have put pictures in So when I tell you to join them together in pairs, there is a picture of those pairs, but also on the quilt layout diagram, you can see much better exactly how to do it. So I'm going to join them together in pairs. So basically, just have a look at the picture or have a look at the quilt and you can see that it goes like this. Place them right sides facing and match up this print fabric. If you just roll it back like that and make sure the seam's matching up, pin it together across there. That's the only thing that you've got to match up. And because you've trimmed them to size, they fit very nicely. So I'm just going to sew that together all the way down. Now it's entirely up to you with this whether or not you press the seam flat or open. It depends. Flat, which is exactly the same thing. Flat and open, or to one side, you can choose. I'm probably going to press this one open because it's quite a big seam, but it doesn't really matter. When you press a seam that's 1/4 of an inch, like all of these are, open it up with your fingers first, just a little bit easier than trying to get that iron in, and then press it. And when you press it, don't run it along. Try and get it on and then press. Otherwise, you start shifting all of these seam allowances. Good morning, Rebecca. I love watching you when you're demonstrating. Thank you for this very helpful tip. As I've chipped my rulers as well from Susan. Honestly, I've chipped all of my rulers. And for that reason, see, look at the little corners off them. Oh, well, I'm glad, Susan, that I am not the only one. But it's very annoying that I've chipped off the edges of them, but it's just the way it is. So look, I've created that piece there now. And you do that with all of them. You make 4 pairs. So that's really easy, isn't it? Really, really, really easy. So what I'm going to do next, I'm going to make this block here. So what you're doing with that block is you create 8 half square triangles again, but this time you're trimming them to a smaller size, all the measurements in the instructions, because this is a half square triangle. You do 8 because you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 in that print. It's a nice sort of pretty sandy coloured print with holly on it. Might not be able to see it from there. And you create 8 of those. So what you do is you take 2 of them, and then you've also cut yourself 2 blocks as well. Then you have to follow the quilt layout diagram just to make sure that you get these little half square triangles facing the right direction. There we go, like that and like that. They look like little butterflies, don't they? So we're going to do one row at a time. So we'll sew that row, that one to that one. And we'll sew that one to that one. When you're sewing them, turn it round, so we know which side, turn it round and pin it together with the print fabric on top, but basically with the fabric that's got the seam in it. And the reason for that is because we press that nicely over, we want to make sure that stays pressed nicely over. If you do it the other way round and sew from this side, it sometimes moves that seam allowance. So as long as you know which side you're pinning to which, always move it over slightly. Now I'm just doing, although I'm going to, because I usually decide whether I'm going to press the seam open or to one side after I've sewn it. So if you're going to press it to one side, you don't need to reverse stitch. If you're going to press it open, you really do. So if you're not sure how you're going to press your seams, ooh, use the wrong seam allowance. You won't when you're at home. I don't know, I was very confused. It's because I normally use a special 1/4 of an inch foot and it works it out for me. Right. So I'm actually going to press these to one side, and the reason for that is because I want to nest them when I do them. So I'm going to put them back in their arrangement. If you do all of these in one go, then you'll know which one to do. So I want one seam to face one way and the other seam to face the other way. So I'm going to have that one facing that way and I'm going to have that one facing that way. So if you do it like that, if you lay them out, then you'll get them facing the opposite directions. And then I'll show you about nesting seams. because it's one of those bits of jargon that you think, well, sometimes if you haven't done it, you wonder what they are. It was ages until I worked out what nesting seams meant. So I've done them in opposite directions. So now place one on top of the other, and you see that faces that way and that faces that way. If you take the top one and just pull it across, you'll feel at some point it'll just stop. And it's stopping because you've got extra bulk here. So if I do that again, if you just pull it across gently, it will stop. I mean, obviously, if you go really fast, it won't stop. But if you go slowly enough, it will just stop. And it's stopped because of the bulk. If you then put a pin, I tend to put it in a little bit diagonally like that, you know that those seams are going to match up because one has just stopped. And that's nesting. No idea why it's called that. Is that maybe it's a thing, nest, like a nest. It nests. I mean, it is a term, isn't it? Nesting joints and nesting things. But anyway, basically, I always think, if you think of it as crashing, that kind of makes more sense. It's not as pretty, is it? But if you move it slowly, one will crash into the other and stop. When it does that, now when you get to this pin, because I've done it diagonally, you can sew over it if you're very careful. I know you're not supposed to. Or, just as you get to it, take it out. Because if your needle is close enough, it will all be held into place. You can keep them in if you go very slowly, but we all know that if you sew fast over a pin, they break. And it also breaks your sewing machine needle, and it upsets it as well. So if you just stop when you get close to it, right, then what I'm going to do is open it up. And with this one, I'm going to press this seam open because I've got a lot going on here. I've got, in the middle of here, I've got quite a lot of layers. And when you've got quite a lot of layers, if you press it open, it reduces the bulk. So press it open from the back and then give it a little press on the front. And then you will have this block. Da, 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 ready to turn around. There we go. That's that block. Done. And then what you do, you make 4 of them. Right, they've got 4 of them now. And if you follow the instructions, you will see. So you sew one of these pairs to the top of here, one to the bottom, and then you make this side section, which is basically made, got to turn it around the right way, by having one of these pairs at the top and one at the bottom. So you sew that together in a line, and then you sew one to either side of there. Because I haven't got time to demo everything, obviously, but don't forget there is a whole tutorial, which is more in-depth probably than what I'm doing here anyway. Then you create half square triangles, big ones again, and these big ones go here. But you see, whereas this one you've got the background fabric joined together, with this one you've got the print fabric, and they go round the edges, and then they are joined together. Ooh. So I've created those, I've made them into pairs, clearly thought I was going to get a lot more done than I did. I've joined those into pairs, so you'll have 4 of those as well. And then to make the chain, I've broken it down to make it really simple. So the chain is created by squares of print fabric and squares of background fabric. So you make a block of 4 using the fabric like this. And then you join them together with plain fabric. And then that, if you look at here, creates that layer there, which is then joined to these. Really, really simple, isn't it? And then all you have to do is make the outside stars, which look like this. That's the outside star. And again, you've got smaller, so there's 2 different sizes of half square triangle used in this, that's all. They are all made in groups of 8, so you only need to use that 8 method. So you create the outside stars, and they are then joined to the chains all the way around, and then you put borders on. So as you can see, it's pretty simple design to do. All of the print fabric is on your panel. All you've got to do is buy the background fabric, but it makes it incredibly affordable. So for a 54-inch quilt. $17.99 for all the print fabric. You just need the background. I mean, calico would look lovely with it if you wanted to make it a bit more rustic. I think a nice midnight blue would be good. Right, so I'm just going to recap the bundle. Oh, sorry, am I in the wrong place? No. Okay. So remember, in the kit, you will get the full instructions, I've showed you those, with the link to the video tutorial. Then you get this massive panel. So even if you don't want to make it now, maybe you think, well, I'll make it next Christmas. I mean, it's difficult, isn't it? With the December one, it really had to be the Christmas rose. We've used a seasonal flower for each month. March had to be the daffodil. December had to be the Christmas rose. Really did, didn't it? So I know it's sort of December, but it is a very quick quilt to make. It's lovely to have as a wall hanging, as a table centre, to give to somebody, to snuggle up under on the sofa. And all of the print fabric is on there. It's very, very simple. If you want to get the charm squares, the matching charm squares, and don't forget, if you want to make a fabric chain with them, you can make 2.5 metres and fabric chain. The pattern, the free pattern download will be on the Amber Makes website, I think on the 7th of December. Free to download if you want to make them. But if you think with that, if you get a few of these, 2.5 metres is from one panel. And they're really easy. And I've done it so that I've sewn them together. Then, because when you get bigger ones, quite often you put like poppers or fasteners, and I couldn't be bothered with that. So I've just sewn them all together. So there's, or you can use it for other makes, but it's so pretty, isn't it? So pretty. Right. Okay, if you want to make the quilt, you will need 2 metres of background fabric. I've used white, so we put together a little bundle with a little cheeky discount, 50p cheeky discount. Just $14.59 if you want 2 metres of white fabric. It's Rose and Hubble Quilting Weight Cotton, so it's really nice quality. So if you want that, there's 2 metres there. That is what you will need for the background of the quilt if you want it. Which one? Falling leaves. Right, so as I said, when we did all of the block of the months, we've got a panel for each month. Now, from the October and the November charm square panels, which is what these are, let me just show you what they look like, because they're all very autumnal. That's the October one. And this is the November one. And that's the December one, the November one. So they're all sort of chrysanthemums and asters, beautiful. Now, I made a quilt using those two and also some fabric. So in the kit, you get the 2 panels, you get paprika fabric, you get salmon, you get calico, because I love calico in a quilt, and you get full instructions with the full video tutorial. Now look at the price of that, $59.99. Before I show you the quilt, let me tell you, it is 70 inches square. It's a big quilt, $59.99. That includes the binding, by the way. So that's everything you need for the top of the quilt. And let me show you what it makes. So if you're an autumn lover like what I am, oh, Kat's going to hold the end for me. This is what you get to make. It's maple. The charm squares are used for the maple leaf blocks. So the charm squares are used for the maple leaf blocks. That plain fabric is used for the single iris chain. And then it's calico in the background. And then the paprika is used for the binding. Just $59.99. Easy peasy as well. And if you want to make a quilt and you want to do a quilt with a tutorial, there is one for that. We've also got the instructions on their own for the falling leaves quilt. So if you want to use your own fabric, if you go on the website, we do have just the instructions on their own as well. Right, so oh, that was October. Oh, thanks, Kat. So, because we haven't got time, I know we haven't got time to go through everything. So November, this is, you get all the instructions to make the tool roll and the panel. So let me show you. Now, I've written this very specifically for people who are new to sewing. So if you are an experienced sewer, you will find this really easy, very, very quick make. If you're new to sewing, this is ideal for you. So let me open it out. This is the tool roll. Now, all the pieces, I mean all of the pieces, nothing extra you need to buy except for some sewing thread. All the pieces to make this. So you unroll it. It's got the chrysanthemum display, which is the November flowers in a nice basket on the front. You've got matching prints. You open it out and it has pockets to put all your tools in, but you decide where the lines are. So I had a big one for a notebook and I had a rotary cutter in mind, but say you wanted to put makeup brushes in it, or you wanted to make it for pens and pencils for somebody, or art brushes, you just make the pockets different sizes, and then you roll it, fold it up, and then you roll up the whole thing. And there's no fastenings, there's no zips or fasteners, it's just tie it up, and that's your tool roll. And this is the panel. So £17.99. Remember as well, if you are thinking about it being for somebody new, these have all got, I keep saying stuff, but they've all got full video tutorials. So that has 2 charm squares on it, and all of the pieces, they're all labelled to make the tool roll, and you get the informal flowers and the formal flowers. So thank you for joining me for this hour. Now, I will be back with the January block of the month in January. I haven't worked out the date yet, which is going to be snowdrops. And then after that, we will do the whole quilt, where we will be selling the panel as well. So if you haven't bought any of them, if you want to catch up, if you go on the website and have a look through, there are photos of the finished make and the kits as well, if you want to collect. And Hannah's playing them, we'll play them all through in the break. So say you've got a friend who's got a birthday in April and you'd like to make the April one, then you can go back and get them. Or if you want to start collecting them, you wait till you see the finished quilt. It is just beautiful because it's got all designs all around the shop. It's lovely. Anyway, there we go. Thank you for joining me for this. I hope you've learnt something about half square triangles. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time. We've got Sarah back with her fab, eco-sustainable, friendly sandwich bags, as well as the gilet pattern, which I'm very much looking forward to learn about, and scarves. This Sarah's very own designed and printed viscose scarves. You are going to love them. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we've got Sarah back with us with more fantastic kits. Amazing. Now, we were going to spend a bit more time on this because it's a back in stock pattern, the gilet, but we've sold so many already, it's going to go in a heartbeat. $15.99, and it makes this beautiful patchwork gilet. Obviously, you can make it in whatever colour you want. So if you've always fancied making a patchwork jacket but don't quite want to commit to it, or you don't know how to work out the patchwork, how to do it, how it's all going to work, this is the answer. And it's not any old gilet, it's got a collar as well. Very, very lovely. It's just $15.99. It's in size 8 to 24, so you know. We've got 2 examples of it here. Depends on how you want to make it. It's gorgeous though, isn't it? So we're not going to, because we've Sarah's already demonstrated it in June. So we won't demonstrate it, but we've only got a few left. So if you want the pattern for the patchwork gilet, Back in stock, not many though, just to warn you. Right, scarves. So now, as you know, Sarah designs all of her own fabric, and then she also has it printed for her to her very own strict specifications. So we've seen the laminated fabric, we've seen the cotton fabric, now we're going to see the viscose fabric. Now this is sold in packs of 3, and it comes in, which one is it? This one. There's the box. Oh, no, it's not the one I've got either. I can't see the last one. Yay! I knew we'd get this, like a jigsaw puzzle, this. Look, let me show you. Come and have a look here. So this is the box you're going to get. Again, so what a great gift for somebody. I love that. Sorry, the whole camera just turned around. It was great. So you will get a lovely little box. So in here you will get 3.5 meters of viscose, which I'm going to show you in a moment, but I wanted you to see the box because Sarah's designed the box as well. The box matches her fabric with little bees and cow parsley. So you could just give that to someone, 3.5 meters of viscose fabric. Right, let me show you what you actually get in that box. And there's no instructions because this is for you to do with whatever, but Sarah is going to show you how you can make a scarf with one. So look at the fabric. It is viscose, it's beautiful, it's floaty, it's beautifully printed. Isn't it gorgeous? You can see when I give it a waft, you can see the drape on it. Look at the colours. To me, this feels this colourway is a bit vintage as well. I love that green. Isn't that gorgeous? So you could use it for anything, but obviously 1.5 metre will make a really stunning, unique, amazing, eye-catching scarf. So that's one of the prints. This is in one box for just $25.25. These are they're not random, these are the ones you'll get. The next one has got the palest of pale grey background, then with these vibrant pink flowers. Gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? So you imagine wearing that like with a plain black coat if you made it into a scarf. It'd just give you that little lift, wouldn't it? And then the third one, I don't know which is my favourite. I was going to say it's my favourite, quite like the green one though. But that is beautiful, isn't it? You've got, well, how wide is this fabric, Sarah?
150 centimetres.
Oh, wow, so it is wide, 150
it's a 0.5 metre is a perfect scarf.
So it's perfect, so it's 60 inches wide, 0.5 metre is perfect for a scarf. Now, fewer than 20 of this bundle. Look at this colour. It's like a deep turquoisey, tealy colour. It's beautiful. And then you've got all these little, almost like wildflowers, garden flowers.
Shamrock and hydrangea.
Shamrock and hydrangeas.
So the year before, we had a full summer, just full of shamrock and hydrangea. So I just...
And that's what was the inspiration.
Yeah,
I love a hydrangea. Aren't they gorgeous? But they're delicate.
It's a cotton viscose you never get any other country. So when I designing fabric and print out, I work with the manufacturer, composition, something different. And that's why you get so softy and then drips absolutely beautiful. So next year I'm launching new fabric. Is plastic bottle recycled.
Oh, wow.
It's a completely new.
Oh, looking forward to that.
Yes.
And this is a cotton viscose.
Cotton viscose.
I mean, it's got a beautiful drape. It's absolutely stunning. So that's one pack. Right, the next pack is this one. The pink
That's
one.
what I'm wearing.
Yeah. Now, this has got the fabric in the scarf that Sarah's wearing. I know, nearly got all my words complicated. Obviously, it comes in the lovely box. I've just got in a bag, so I don't have to break the box. It does come in the lovely box. So you get the pink, which is the one that Sarah's currently wearing. She's made it into a scarf. It's really cool, this one, isn't it? It's very stylish, this one. What was your inspiration for this one then, Sarah?
This one was, we went to one of the festival, a lot of candies.
Oh, okay.
So, and then different, like, fireworks. And I thought, you know, I can put it into that. That's why how I designed.
Sweeties.
Yeah.
But it's lovely. It's a really nice, like old rose, dusky pink background, but really modern, isn't it? Quite like that. Then we've got this beautiful floral one. Gorgeous. So again, that's your really dark green background. And then look at this carpet of flowers on it. Again, you know, if you made it into a scarf, wouldn't it just lift? It doesn't have to be a scarf, you can make it whatever you like. You've got 3.5 meters. And then finally, this beautiful hydrangea one, but this time with a white background.
It's my top.
Oh yeah, which is the fabric that Sarah's got made her top from.
Yeah.
I really like that one. I mean, isn't that lovely? You know, I'm thinking as well, 25. Say you wanted to make 3 scarves. It's a very inexpensive way of having 3 scarves, isn't it? Just over £8 a scarf. Beautiful, aren't they? So if you've got 3 favourite friends and you want to make them all a little scarf for Christmas, Sarah's going to show you in a minute how to do that. That's that pack there. And then we have one final pack. And the 3 viscose fabrics you get in that one are this black background. It's black, isn't it? Or is it dark green?
This is black.
Okay.
You're right.
I know, last time. This is the most popular pack on pre-order, actually. But look at that beautiful carpet of flowers. That is so stunning, isn't it? Remember, this fabric, you're getting a 1/2 metre, 3 different 1/2 metres. They are 150 centimetres, 60 inches wide. You're getting a lot of fabric here. So if you want to use them for something else, just think how much you're getting.
Even 1/2 metre little girl's dress will be perfect.
Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
There, you've got this. It is the same fabric.
Same fabric, different colour.
But different back. It looks so different, doesn't it? Same fabric, but you've got like a very pale greeny blue background, and then the final one in here, classic, pretty cream background. Well, ivory actually background with cream. It is if you turn it over. It was ivory on the back.
Yeah.
It's cream. I thought it was cream, with these tiny little spots. Actually goes really nicely, the same sort of colourways if you were going to combine them. But isn't that gorgeous? So you could give that to someone you know who loves fabric. You could wrap up their present in it, give it to them, and then they could just make it. They could then make it into something.
That's a good idea.
You could make them a scarf. Be nice to wrap a present in, wouldn't it? Right. Let's go and find out how you do this.
Can you bring one with a sample for me? I didn't bring a sample.
Which one?
Anyone. I can do the. One is a.
I'll bring 3.
Okay.
Then you can choose. There we go.
There you go. I can
You
do
can
this
choose.
one.
So how do we do this? So when you say so it's a cotton viscose blend.
Yeah, cotton viscose blend. That's why you get so soft.
Because viscose is real. It's like plant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
not
the
artificial.
tree bark.
Yeah.
So tree bark with cotton blend together. That's why you get so.
So it's not synthetic.
And
There's no polyester
it is
nylon.
just so feel.
So drapey.
Yes. And then when you
Is that
wear
a
it, it feel like you don't wear anything.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Even
as this,
dresses,
because
absolutely
Sarah's blouse is made
fantastic.
from this, and you can see the drape that's in it.
Absolutely beautiful.
So you're wearing the scarf.
Scarf.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is. Even this one, it's a way where you can just over the shoulder, go around it.
Oh, yes, so let me,
And then,
shall I take that one?
yeah, take the one.
That's, this one is in
Colourful world.
in this bundle,
Yeah.
actually. So this one. Oh, that is,
It goes really well with the orange colour, doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
How nice is that?
It is lovely. So the scarf, narrow hemming, 3 ways you can do it.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
So this one, as you can see, just I overlocked.
Okay, so really quick finish.
Yeah, it's just overlock.
You see?
So, and then if you want to overlock, you don't want to show the overlock and a little bit 1/4 inches and top stitch around.
Oh, okay, so overlock it or zigzag
Yeah.
and then just turn it
Yeah,
over.
so if you want to just overlock itself, leave it like that, so you can leave it like that. So second one, either you sew about...
Can you see if we have it there?
Oh,
Can you
see
put on the map?
yeah. It's on the map, isn't it? It's okay? Sewing that side first, I'll show you.
So you turn it over by how much?
About 3/4, about centimetre, I would say 3/8.
So it's about,
Yeah.
so about 3/8 of an inch. Or...
3/8 inches, and then sewing just quarter.
So with sewn with viscose, do you need any different needle or thread
No.
or foot?
Just normal cotton, normal thread,
Right, okay.
normal needle. You don't need to do anything. Just
Yeah, so the name of that fabric is Mystery Cream, the one that Sarah
Yeah.
sewn. So that is what you get. It's not
Yeah.
a mystery. You will just get that one.
Okay, this is a second way of you doing for.
Now, this fabric isn't really fraying, so just to
Yeah,
let you know, but if you were sewing with something like a lawn or a silk, they fray.
Yeah, fray, and then you need to special foot for that.
But this isn't fraying.
No,
I mean, it
doesn't
does fray,
fray.
obviously, but it's...
Not massively. So this one is, you can trim in here.
Oh, okay. So you sew it over first
Yeah.
with a bigger seam allowance.
Yeah,
just
because
to
seam allowance.
help,
And then
and then trim it.
trim it. Then you can fold it over.
Oh, I see. You mean
Sewing,
because
yeah.
if you fold it over 1/8 of an inch, that's really hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you sew it over more,
And then
And
trim
then
it,
trim
and then
it.
sew you
what a good idea.
close edge, one more sewing, and then you get two beautiful lines.
Yes.
That is the second way of you doing. Pedal. I'm not used to pedal.
You can take it off. Use the start stop. I got really confused and it kept going. So that's really easy, isn't it? And also, I mean, because we're talking a lot this morning about Christmas presents, last-minute Christmas presents.
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
This is
Perfect.
the very last minute,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is a second way of doing hemming.
Oh, okay.
So third type
Third way. Oh, okay.
is my quick and favorite. So basically, folding 1/4 inches.
Oh, you need to be on the
Sorry.
green mat. Sorry. I know it's getting complicated, isn't it? You have to be on the green mat.
Okay, folding 1/4 inches and one more time.
So what? 1/4 of an inch
Inches
over and 1/4 of an
over,
inch again.
inches over at the beginning,
Oh, okay. And then just sew it.
and then pin it at the beginning.
So this is something, if you, I mean, let me just give you a stock warning. We have got less than 20 in stock in all the 3 different packs.
Okay, then,
And the gilet pattern is sold out.
so from the top, where the foot needle, 3 inches down, I double fold exactly the same.
Oh, okay.
And then-
so do you fold as you go then?
Yes, so put your index finger, put it in, and then
This is so quick. So you can have one of these done in 10
that is
minutes.
so quick. Yeah, absolutely. And then gently pull, lean to your sewing machine, and then hold it, your seam, and just keep going.
And it will just come beautiful.
Stop, and then round the 6 inches, double fold.
Oh, I guess because you've got the tension, because the machine is holding
Yes.
it.
So make sure index
Oh, this is my
finger.
favourite one.
This is a quick.
Yeah. Really quick, but
You don't
lovely.
need to do any pins, anything.
No.
It's just quick. So from the here, 6 or 7 inches, fold, and then fold. Using your index finger, put it in, and hold tight. So that way you do it is just making a small.
Yes.
And then after that, you can iron on the edge.
Yeah, I guess once you press that, that
Yeah.
just evens it
Yeah,
all out.
absolutely. So that's you get
Beautiful.
lovely
And then you've
hemming.
got 3 scarves.
Yeah, you get 3 scarves. So make sure when you do the other side, because of that will be double
Yes.
folded, the thickness, the sewing machine doesn't like it. So this goes the other way. Okay. So you can exactly the same
You
way
have to be on the
do.
mat.
Yeah.
On the mat. On the mat.
So
Brilliant.
okay, exactly the same. Fold, and then fold, and then pin at the beginning.
Oh, so because of the extra layers.
Yeah,
you've
extra
got the pin
layers.
in that one.
Okay, so when you're sewing it, please do not start at the beginning because the sewing machine doesn't like it.
No,
when it's
cry.
start. So yeah, so make sure you start from about centimeter away.
This fabric
Take
is
our-
only available in these kits, well, these bundles of 3 half meters in each in each pack.
Okay, I'm gonna go backward. And the thickness doesn't move. You can needle up, move the.
Okay, so rather than keep sewing
Yeah,
on top of
absolutely.
each other.
Yeah. So keep going.
Okay.
Same method, you can use it. So that comes out beautiful corners. So
That's really
easy way
lovely,
to do it.
really
It's just only
easy.
one
And quick.
scarf.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
I know, and what a lovely gift for somebody.
Yeah,
and they'll never
absolutely.
see it anywhere else. Completely unique.
Yeah,
Unless they
absolutely.
know someone else who's been watching Sewing Street and has bought it, but unlikely. Unlikely. Right, I'm just going to recap what's
Yeah,
available.
okay.
I'm going to take my
Take it with you.
take them with me. Da, da, da. Right. So the one that we were working with, Sarah was working with, and I'm wearing one of them as well. So in this bundle, you get 1/2 metre of this cream with a little coloured ditzy spot. Mystery cream it's called, but it's not a mystery to you. You will get that one. This is in single figures. I mean, this is beautiful fabric. You get 1/2 metre of this lovely black background, but you can barely see that with ditzy prints. Now, these are all Sarah's own designs. You can't get this anywhere else. These are Sarah's prints that she designs and has printed for her. Cotton viscose blend. So it's beautiful. There's nothing synthetic about this at all because viscose is a plant fibre. So it's really soft. It's lovely on your skin. So maybe you've got a slightly scratchy coat. You just want to protect your neck a little bit. Lovely. Oh, I've got a really scratchy coat. And I always have to wear a scarf underneath it. And if I'm wearing it in the car, I have to like move it out of the way with a seatbelt. This would be ideal. And then you also get this one. This is the one that I'm wearing that's got this lovely pale greeny background. That's that pack there. The other pack is this one. So it has 1/2 metre of each. You've got the pale grey. There's only 12 of these available. Beautiful, vibrant pink flowers. You've got the gorgeous hydrangea print, well, hydrangea and clover. That's got this, that's got a really lovely, like tealy, turquoisey background. It's bright and clear and fresh. Real beautiful colour. I think that will suit a lot of people as well. And then this gorgeous one, really real vintage green. Again, it is vintage green. I like that. It just feels very like 50s colours. Beautiful. So that's that one. How many have we got left of that one, Hannah? Only 12. Only 12 of that bundle left. Now, this is the bundle, this is the one that Sarah was wearing a scarf made from. So you've got the pink. This is the scarf that Sarah's wearing. Very much. This is also inspired by Sweeties. Lovely, lovely dusky pink. But got that. It's nice actually when you wear. If you don't normally are drawn towards modern fabrics, when you wear them small like that as a scarf, it's a real point of interest. A little pop of colour. Then also in that bundle, you've got this gorgeous hydrangea and clover print, but on a white background. I think that's beautiful. It's a very clean print, isn't it? I think you just like naturally smell florally just wearing it. A little squirt of floral perfume will help with that illusion. But that's just the illusion of it. It is beautiful, isn't it? It looks very classy. Very classy. So if you've got some friends and you're thinking, oh, shall I give them a present? Who wouldn't want one of these? Well, ideally you've just got 2 friends because then you can make one for yourself and give the other 2 away. Yes. So if you only got 1 friend like Bruce, you have to make another one. Or you keep 2. And then this one, dark green background, but these beautiful flowers. I love them. They're quite really jolly, aren't they? Gives you a little remember. And because it's a very lightweight scarf, you can wear this spring, summer as well. It's just, a little pop of colour. Or just to keep the wind out from coming down the neck of your coat. Right, so that's that bundle there. Now, they're all of those. So we're going to do the sandwich wrap. We've got it in various prints, and we have to start with the Scotty dogs. I've got to find that one. There he is. This is Hannah's favourite, so we have to start. So, Sarah, tell me about the sandwich wrap.
If you open one of the fabric, the laminate inside, reverse side.
Okay, let me have a look. I'll show you what's in the kit in a moment.
You feel like a cotton outside, laminated.
Oh, the laminate's on the other side.
That's why you can making a sandwich
so it's only on the inside. That's magic.
So that is no chemical. It is for food friendly.
So food safe.
Yeah. So that's why we.
So this is the opposite. So you've got your cotton fabric. Love this one, Scotty dog. You have to have this with the Scottish sandwiches. Love that. But you have to put tonic tea cakes in there. So you've got the cotton fabric on the outside, but it is food safe laminated on the inside. How marvellous is that?
1 fat quarter, you can making a sandwich wrap as well as a snack bag.
So you've got 1 fat quarter, which makes the
2 of those.
2 of these snack wraps and sandwich bags. So you also get bias binding and a little bit of hook and loop tape, otherwise known as Velcro.
Velcro. Glue tape?
Hook and loop tape.
Oh, glue
That's
tape.
its real name.
Yes, the real name.
Most people call it Velcro, but it is actually hook and loop tape. There's only 11 of these. And obviously you get the instructions.
And pattern.
That's amazing. So it's laminated on the inside. This is a fab. Again, this is all about gifts, isn't it? You know, what a lovely kit to give to someone who can sew. Because everyone wants a sandwich wrap and snack bag, don't they?
And then also we are looking for our environment rather than throwing
and this is
away
sustainable.
society. Absolutely.
You just keep this all the time. You pop your so the fact you can wrap all your sandwich up. Right, this one's about to sell out. We can. Oh, this one's right. Just before I take it out,
That is
there
my
are 8 of these available.
Mark's favorite.
This is your
strawberry
favourite?
cream. No, my husband. Mark's favorite.
Your husband's
Yeah.
favourite. Oh, yes, I like this one. Oh, I like that. And remember, the laminate is food safe and it's on the inside. Oh, that, can you imagine going to the office and going, oh, I've just get out my egg sandwich. I'm going, where'd you get that from? Oh, just something I made.
Magical.
Oh. Yeah, and if you're thinking in the new year, I'm going to make my own wraps, my own sandwiches, I'm going to bring in my own things. This is encouraging. You get the bias tape and the red hook and loop tape with that. And obviously you get the pattern. Full instructions. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? Only 5 of this one remaining now. I really like that one.
Wash it, string. If dirty, string into wash machine.
Oh, you just chuck it in the machine?
Yeah, machine.
Oh, even
chuck it in the
better.
machine.
Hannah, do you mind which one I do next? Well, I like this one. Because this one's quite modern. This is very mid-century.
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
it?
Like a Scandinavian.
Yeah, Scandi.
Yeah.
Scandi blue, not
Yeah.
Scandi noir. Oh. It's lovely, isn't it? I think I've lost the Velcro though. Oh, there, it's in the bag. It is there. It's in the bag and the thing. But you've seen that you get the full pattern, you get the bias tape, you get the Velcro hook and loop tape. That is lovely. Only 12 of that one. These are so popular, but you know, also if you're struggling to know what to buy someone, anyone, any age, gender, doesn't matter. Everybody wants one of these. I mean, and this is, they will be blown away by this, the fact that you can chuck it in the machine. It's cotton, it's laminated on the inside. Oh, all very food safe. Loving that one. One with rabbits. Oh, yes. Only 4 of the rabbits one left. Great. There we go. Let me just show you what the fabric. You get all the bits. You get the Velcro, you get the pattern, you get the tape. Just want to show you. Let's concentrate on the fabric. Oh, look. Rabbits. Rabbits in a meadow skipping through the flowers.
There is a red squirrel there.
And squirrels.
And
as well as squirrels.
So when the Bransey Island.
In where?
Bransey Island.
Oh, Bransey Island.
The only red squirrel. So.
Oh, got them. Got them. Didn't have my glasses on. Clearly a red squirrel. Laminated on the inside. Food safe. That's that one. Rabbits and squirrels. And then we also have the last one, which is very pretty. Garden. This one. It's called Garden Bird.
Yes, one of the Garden Bird range. I designed.
Oh, I was thinking, where have the birds gone? They have flown.
Yeah, it's a 7. I designed for especially patchwork, the range.
Ah, I see.
So that is one of them. But my the Jackie who worked for me, she always called it mistletoe.
Yes, I see. Yeah, no, it has that look of mistletoe. Yes, I see what you mean, but it isn't. It's called Garden Birds.
Garden Birds.
It's a very pale pink background with these lovely, really charming little leaves and berries. Gorgeous. So that's that. You just got to choose which one or get all of them. Now, all of the bundles have the pattern, the Velcro and the bias tape. However, if you want to buy just the pattern on its own, this is the pattern on its own. £8.99. And it makes a little wrap. Well, Sarah's going to show us in a minute, but it makes a wrap and a little pouch as well. Right, so Sarah's going to show us how to do it. I'll go over and see you. Did you see me climbing under the thing? I thought I was incognito. That wasn't very subtle, was it? I thought I was incognito, but I wasn't. Do we need to be on the green mat?
Green mat, or are you okay?
Yeah, if you want to see overhead, you've got to be on the green mat.
Okay.
So what do we make with this then?
This, you can make a lunchbox.
Right.
And then the perfect for baby diaper.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's
And
true.
I made myself for...
So with this kit, though, what do we make?
This kit?
Yes.
Oh, this kit.
Not in general.
In general.
No,
This
but
kit.
with this
Wait,
kit.
this is sandwich wrap.
Right.
And then this is a snack bag.
Okay.
So you can get one fat quarter.
We'll make both. Oh, yeah, because I'd like to see how the sandwich wrap works.
So this mainly... And then cross over.
This colourway is sold out, by the way.
Oh, cross over, and then another Velcro goes cross over.
So if you've made
just wrap.
So if you've made a wrap or a sandwich, or you've got something that just needs holding tightly.
Yeah, it's on the tight.
Couple
And then
of
this
Scotch
one,
eggs.
yeah, this one you can cocktail sausages or cutting on the fruit.
And you can do both with this
You can do the
bundle.
both of them.
Right, or you could put a sandwich in there.
Yeah, you can put a sandwich, a small sandwich,
Yes.
just cut it. And this one is a very, very beginners.
Okay, yeah.
If you got sewing machine, you can have a go. It's
Right,
easy
okay.
way to do it. Okay.
So what do we, so in the
So-
pattern it tells you the sizes to cut out?
Yes.
Right, cool.
So bias binding, so normally I do open it on one side, the start on the back, but I'm gonna fold in half. If you got iron, so you can ironing in half, like that. So you can make it with a crease line with your finger. Like that. As you can see, I start from the one corner, but it doesn't matter where you start. You coming back where you start
Right, so you
anyway.
start in the corner.
So it
Okay.
starts in the corner because it will be easier. You coming back and then finish in one corner. So I start here and then coming down. I'm gonna show you.
We've got a message for you.
Yeah.
Just a minute. Hi, Sarah and Rebecca. I'm loving the shows. I've broken my shoulder, Sarah, so I might not be able to see you in the shop before Christmas. From Louise. Louise, how did you do that?
How did you do that, Louise? She loves my shop. She comes for lunch with her friend
Nice.
once a month
In the shop.
in the shop. And then she collecting my pattern, especially dressmaking. She got a lot of my adult pattern. Oh, Louise, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you'll have to get someone else to bring you. That's
Yeah,
all I can say.
absolutely. Okay, so I'm gonna continue, show you how to do it. Just
So you wrap it round.
wrap it around, it's a folding the bias binding. You can press it, will be easier.
Okay.
Because of the, so I'm gonna push it in, edges between the bias binding. And then I'm gonna take off the paper. I'm not used to it.
I know it's really strange though, isn't it? If you use one,
Yeah.
using the other is really odd, isn't it?
Yeah. So make sure it goes between then and halfway. So okay, when you close the edge about 1/4 inches, needle down, foot up, and then turn, and push on a side, edge go into like that, and scissor push in a corner,
Okay.
and carry on. Here we go. So
So this is just to neaten it really, because
yeah,
it doesn't
absolutely.
fray.
Doesn't fray. So in the end, I can just cut and then fold, and then nice and neat edge.
Okay. But it's nice, it gives it that little pop of colour as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And then it's not expensive gift, and you can
No.
give some friend you don't need to spend a lot of money for. that
Yeah.
gift. So it's a quick gift.
Well, $14.99, and this is, you think
You
how
can
many
make up-
rolls of cling film you're saving?
Absolutely, yeah. Finish backward. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
So I done it Velcro one side. Okay. So make sure when you put in a Velcro, we're gonna do that side and then soft
Oh,
side.
right, it has to
doesn't
go-
matter, yeah.
But it has to be reversed.
Yeah, has to be reversed.
Otherwise it won't work.
Otherwise, if you put it in, it won't work.
Right.
So one side, and then one side is cross diagonal. I do the different side of the diagonal.
Okay.
Okay?
So how do you sew this on? Because it's very stiff.
Very easy.
Okay.
So the rough side outside, I'm gonna do the same
So the
rough
hook
side.
The hook on the same side.
Yeah, same side.
So you just hold it in place.
It's hold in place. Is in the pattern, you will see where the loop goes.
Right, okay.
And then you can
So
place
all of
it.
the information is
Yeah,
on the pattern, for
pattern.
exact placements
Yeah.
and everything.
And then
You haven't got to work that one out.
so make sure edging is fold backward when you finish it, making it more security because you keep pulling out, don't you? So once you're done, so it has to the soft side go inside, and then that's how it
Okay.
works
But all of the measurements and positions
Yes.
are in the
on
pattern.
the pattern.
Sarah's just doing this quickly so you can see. Yeah, because pinning Velcro is almost impossible, isn't
It's
it?
difficult, and then bendy. It just
Yeah. So you just hold
Just
it.
put it in place and hold it.
I'm
and
always
it's just-
amazed at how well it stitches in a machine when you think it's almost impossible to pin. But the needle never seems to mind.
It works perfectly, doesn't it? Once you start sewing,
But pinning it, I've broken
Pinning
pins,
it
I've pierced my
it's
fingers.
hard. That's why I try to not to pinning it much.
Yeah.
for
I
the-
guess
when
you could
sew.
use like fabric glue.
You can use a fabric glue. So here
Or
we go.
quilter's tape, yeah,
Here we
good
go.
point. So you pop your
Pop
your
your-
whatever.
You know, put
your wrap.
whatever wrap.
Yeah, we should have brought food in for this, shouldn't we?
Oh, that should.
Would have been
Sandwich,
nice.
would have been
A few
nice.
sandwiches,
Let me
egg
show-
sandwich
Yeah.
ideally.
So that is a sandwich wrap.
Right, and that is what it will look like. So it depends what you've put
Yeah,
inside, but
yeah.
you just fold it round,
It is big enough for
and it's
your
fold for your sandwich or your wrap or your roll. reusable, pop it in the washing, you could pop it in the washing machine. And remember, the outside is cotton, it's the inside that's laminated, but it's a food-safe lamination and washing machine safe as well. So it will be different size depending on what you're putting in. And then you pop that in your sandwich box, done, pop it in the machine at the end of the week.
Yeah. So this is for the
snack bag, right?
So it's very easy. One piece, and hook and loop, as you said. So it doesn't matter, soft or rough side, you can put, and then bias binding on the bottom side, and then you can, how deep pocket you want it, so you can folding over, and you can clip, and then the other side, make sure soft background to come in, and you can close it, and then, so I can pin. So you only need to do bias binding each side. So,
right, and there's enough to do that.
Yes. So folding in half.
Okay, so you do bias binding over the bottom bit and then down the sides.
So bias binding on the
on
bottom, they become a top of the pocket,
Yes,
doesn't
yes,
it?
that's what
So, yeah, and then clip. So then make sure if you press the bias binding in a half, it will be easier for you to work with. So
yeah, I see what you mean, because it will come folded.
yeah,
already,
folded,
but only
more
single
accurate.
fold. It comes single fold, but if you, to make it easy, if you press it in half, then it's double fold.
So that machine. So okay. Backward and forward.
There we go. You sew that down.
So make sure when you go over the pocket area, opening area, go forward, backward a couple of times.
Oh, right,
The
okay.
Security.
Just because,
Yeah, you
It's
keep
thicker.
opening, yeah.
yeah, I suppose it just gives it that extra
Yeah,
strength.
extra
doesn't it,
strength.
At the seam.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's it. So you finish
Brilliant,
with the
and then you
other
do that on the
side,
other one.
on the other side. And
That's so achievable.
Yeah.
But do you know what? I'm also thinking this would be a lovely thing to do with something. So if you were sewing with a child or an older child and they wanted to
Good
make
project
something,
with the children.
you know, to
Yeah.
sew with them,
Yeah,
because you could
yeah.
help them with certain bits, they could do others,
yeah.
and then they've got that to take to school, haven't they?
Yeah.
So a nice sew with the beginner project, which is always nice to have,
Yeah.
and very useful as well, and they'll be so proud of it.
save your foils and cling film.
Yeah. Right, the Scotty Dog one has sold out now. So I'm just going to pop back over and just go back through the kits.
So,
We've only got one bundle available, so give me a second. Ta-da! Did you see me? Are you? Good job, I've got clean shoes on. Right, so is this the only one we've got left? Right, so the only kit we've got left is this one. Berries Without Birds. The one that's called Garden Birds. Berries Without Birds. So this is the fabric. It's a beautiful, very pale blush pink in the background with green leaves all over it and little berries. Very, very pretty. You get a very nice olive green bias tape for this and a pink, so it's all matches. This is the only option where you can get this special fabric. But I like the Velcro on this one because it matches the berries. And the bias binding matches the leaves. And obviously you get the full pattern. And it's the only way to get this special, it's called reverse laminated because it's laminated on the reverse. So that's the only way to get the pattern. The pattern has all the measurements and placements and everything. Obviously, Sarah's gone through it quite quickly just to give you an overview, but all the pattern will give you the placements. So $14.99, what a fab purchase. And just something a bit different, isn't it? I like the idea of sort of making it with somebody as well. Right, all the other kits have sold out. If you want the pattern on its own, we do have that. There we go. $8.99. So maybe you've got fabric from Sarah previously, or you might have other fabrics you want to use. I guess you could use beeswax fabric. Yeah, you could, to make them, if you want the pattern. Well, or, to be honest, depends how messy you are, you could use normal fabric and just wash it a lot, couldn't you? I mean, the reverse laminated is ideal because you've got that wipe clean, but you could just use, you know. But maybe if you were like just putting apples or something that you wanted to just keep together that weren't necessarily going to leak, then you could just use plain fabric, couldn't you? Or a tea towel. You could use a tea towel. It's a bit thicker. I love using tea towels for things, well into that. But obviously not very good for leaking sandwiches. Then the reverse laminated is really what you need. Anyway, there's the pattern on its own. Now, the scarf, the viscose fabric bundles. Right, we have still got some of these. Not many though, just to warn you, we are very, very limited on these now. There are 6 of this bundle. So this is the bundle that has the cream with the multi-spot. So please check out, we are so low in stock. And as you see, all the sandwich bundles have gone. The last hour, gone. The gilet patterns, gone. You get that one. Hardly any slippers. Barely a slipper in the house. I love that one. So that's just 3 scarf pack. Well, do you know, you don't have to use them for scarves, you can use whatever you like. But that's just a very, very good idea. No, I'm on the pink. Right, there's a few more of these. 8. I thought you were going to say 18. 8. So this has got the pink one. This is the scarf. If you've been admiring Sarah's scarf, helps if I show it the right around. I was looking at it myself. Yes, oh, this is lovely. Oh, yes. This is really nice. Sorry, were you watching? Yes, look. Beautiful. I really like this. That's really lovely. I mean, you don't have to use it for scarves. You can use it for anything. But a scarf's good. Very pretty. Hannah says if you wear this, you will smell of flowers. I do think you might be needing perfume, but you are visualising the person wearing this, and they're a corridor of floral perfume as they walk past you. And if somebody with a lot of perfumes walk past you, you know what I mean. This corridor follows them. It's beautiful. I'm walking. There we go. I love that. That's the other one. I'm going to open that one out. That's quite. It's quite modern.
I made a dress out of that fabric.
Did you?
Yeah.
It feels sort of quite modern and bold, doesn't it?
So I front with that fabric. On the back, completely that fabric.
Wow.
Like Japanese style. I'm working on the pattern.
Are you? I'm liking that idea. I need to come to the shop. Problem is, like, if I come to the shop, I spend too much money.
Or we can meet up in a bus and a cup of coffee.
Yes, I'd never leave. I would just end up buying meters. Because, you see, Sarah's only just down the road from me. She's in Midsummer Norton. I'm in Bath, which is not that far away. But I daren't go. I'd spend too much. It'd be lethal. Right, the last one of the viscose bundles. There's 11 of these. Loads. Compared to everything else, there's loads. I really like this. I have to say, I think this is my favourite. Just because I love those vintage colours. And I'm a bit of a green fan as well. Isn't that nice? Look. Blouse. Wouldn't that be nice as blouse? Anyway. And then this is the other one in it. This is the hydrangea and clover one, but in that beautiful tealy, clear, tealy blue, turquoisey background. I love the designs. They've got a lot of personality to them. Just like Sarah. Oodles. Oodles. What flower is this?
This one is a glossa. They're like a Spanish.
I thought it was like Cosmos.
It's not a cosmos, it's Glossa the Dage.
Okay.
And then there is absolutely stunning color. So 2 years ago, I put it on 2. It's blossom in the summertime. It's absolutely brilliant. I took a photo, and that's that real photo.
I'm not very good at flowers, I wouldn't know, but
Into the fabric.
it's beautiful, and I think on that pale grey,
Yes.
rather than a white, it works beautifully.
it works beautifully.
Sarah's really good at colours. Amazing. There we go. So that's all the viscose bundles done. Now, the first show, we introduced the panel. We have a few. Can I go over to Sarah?
Yeah.
Right. You're going to watch? I'll just dip underneath. I know, but you have to like dip underneath everything to get through. So now this panel, and I wanted to come over here to show you because I want you to see this quilt. So I'm going to move this. Now this panel Sarah has used to make into a quilt. Obviously, we are not selling the quilt, we're selling just the panel. But look at what you can do with it. It also really helps you to see how beautiful the illustrations are.
So many things you can
Gorgeous.
do. And then this personal trait. When I was a child, I was like a big flower. Water lilies. In South Korea, we have so many water lilies pond each village. So I used to holding that big.
Okay. When
So
you do
that's why I remind me of the
of
flowers.
when you do your illustrations, do you do them with ink or paint or on the computer or?
So at the beginning, I started everything with hand.
Right.
Now, because I've been doing this for last 7 years, I do most of them on a computer.
Right,
software.
okay.
So,
They're absolutely stunning. So this is the panel. Let me show you. We'll hold a bit each.
Yeah.
But I wanted you to see it like in action.
that side.
There we go. So that's the panel. It's 100% cotton. It's pre-washed as well, so it's really soft. You can do what you like with them. You can make them into a rucksack, a bag, a drawstring bag, a cushion, tote bags. That's lovely. Wouldn't that be lovely? You could make, that'd be somebody in you and your sister, couldn't it? What a lovely gift. It's beautiful though, isn't it? Loads and loads of different things you can do with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like the backpack.
Backpack.
That's gorgeous. She's going on an
This
adventure.
is a suitcase.
Yes, I know. But with the backpack sat in a
Yes,
suitcase,
suitcase.
going on the travels. So there's so many things you can do with it, but just £15, all illustrated, gorgeous. You've illustrated them all illustrated yourself. Amazing.
So I just want something hold my memories for my dad.
Yeah, but I think everybody can relate to these, can't they?
Yeah. As I said, I had never the memory with my dad.
That's that one there.
Yeah, so unfortunately, so it's only 10 years old.
Oh, but you have that memory.
Yeah,
That's
I
really
had the
nice.
memory. Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Just £15. Right, so before I go and recap, thank you so much.
Thank you.
today.
Lovely to
It's been a
see
pleasure. It's always nice working for you. We must meet up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do that. Do
yeah.
coffee.
Yeah.
Just do coffee.
I normally go to Bath for saxophone
Oh, do you?
for the lesson, mainly on Monday. But sometimes you're working on Monday.
I nearly always work
or
on
one Monday.
Yeah.
But otherwise, Wednesday or Thursday.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Well, we'll let you know. Do you want to join us? We'll let you
Yes,
know. Anyone near Bath?
Yeah.
You can come along as well. We're just having a little planning. So what kind of day we do? We'll let you know you can come with us.
Yeah,
Live near Bath.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know a few
Day
good
out.
places for coffee. Come and meet us. Yeah. When are you back with us? Do you know?
7th of January.
Oh, ages. Well, it feels ages, doesn't it? Because, when you go like after Christmas, it almost
Yeah.
doesn't exist.
Yeah,
So, that's
absolutely.
ages.
Yeah.
It probably isn't really.
Well,
Well, it'll be lovely to see you then. I'm going to
Yeah.
go and recap
Yeah.
your kits while you get packed up. Coffee.
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 Yeah.
Come along.
Absolutely.
We'll invite everybody.
Yeah.
As long as they're within, like, walking distance. Right. Yes, I've got knitting sneaking onto my desk. How nice. Hi, Mandy. Hello. I've got Mandy waiting. Knitting sneaking onto my desk. We have got a few makeup bag kits. Not many, just a few. So before we go, right, the big ones. This is the big one. Now, the big one is 12 inches, which means it's 12 inches across here. It's ideal. I mean, obviously, because it's laminated, it's ideal for like a makeup bag, a wash bag. But I'm thinking knitting bag, sewing bag, tablets. You know, you would carry around all those tablets all rattling about. Nice to put in there, wouldn't it? Think of all the things that you could store in one of those. So we have them in a variety of kits. So that's this one. That's this one. Amazing. So what you get, let me tell you what you get in it first. Oh, hang on, my ears are falling out. You get all, oh dear. Do you know what? My ears are just the wrong shape for this. I need big ears, and I haven't got them. You get all the jelly roll fabric. This is all Sarah's laminate fabric. You get all the strips to make the patchwork front. You get the fabric to make the back. You get the zip, which has a really cool end on it. And you get the lining fabric. Your lining fabric will be different to that one. In fact, it will look just like this. So, it doesn't come in a bag like this. Sarah's just done that for me. I wasn't allowed the nice boxes because I'd ruined them. They come in nice boxes like this. So they are, what a lovely gift. Because there's enough fabric in here to make 2 bags. You'll need to get another zip, but there's enough fabric to make 2 bags. So you've got all the strips for the patchwork. You've got the backing fabric, so the back of the bag, which is like this. Beautiful. You've got the lining fabric. Isn't that glorious? We saw that in the viscose earlier, didn't we? Beautiful for lining. You get the zip, which has a really nice metal end. You get the ribbon, and you get, this is the coolest thing. I know you don't see it at all because it's between the lining, but it's cotton interfacing, so it's like a really fine cotton, almost lawn on one side, and then you've got the interfacing on the other. So you press this on to the wrong side, and it gives the bag a little bit of stiffness, but it's much softer and much easier to use than normal interfacing. Never ever seen this before. It's genius. We've also, right, so that's that one, £37.50. You can make 2 bags with it. You'll need an extra zip, but you can make 2 bags. It's a beautiful introduction to this laminate fabric if you haven't used it before, because it's beautifully soft and flexible. It's Sarah's designs. She has it manufactured to her specification. It's glorious. Anyway, there are lots of very few left. There are other colours and designs and sizes, lots of choices, but we are in single figures of all of the kits, just to let you know. Anyway, thank you for joining me for this hour. It's Yarn Lane. We will see you back here in a moment. Launches, knitting, cushions, blankets. The price is amazing, and you get free needles, but really, really good. So if you're thinking about buying somebody a knitting kit for Christmas, or making them something knitting, or you want to stock up for that Christmassy, miserable December time, January, you know, when you want something to do and all the telly's just got better, this is ideal, because these kits are really, really affordable, and you get free needle as well. That's just one of them. Anyway, Mandy's here waiting. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time, so don't go anywhere. It's Yarn Lane in just a few moments.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And welcome to Yarn Lane. This is exciting.
This is.
Morning, Mandy.
Lovely hour it's going to be.
It's the launch. We are launching Wool Couture's new kits.
We are. We've got
Not on their website, not even available on their website. It's
Won't
just us.
be for about 7 days, I would
Another
say.
week be too late then. Too late, you've got to get them from us.
That's it,
Yes.
exclusivity, that's what we like.
Now, these are fab for 2 reasons, or maybe 3. They are gorgeous. Which is kind of the most important reason, isn't
They're gorgeous because they are beginner kits or they're easy kits.
Yeah, well, that's number 2.
Yeah, sorry.
Gorgeous, beginner.
Gorgeous, beginner, easy.
3.
Warm.
Very, very affordable. We're not allowed to say cheap, are we, Hannah? Very, very affordable.
Very, very affordable. So if you're looking, if you've got somebody in your family or a friend that's wanting to learn to knit, this is ideal gift for them, because then you can teach them with this gift.
True. Or if you've got somebody who can knit already and you just want to give them a kit to keep,
Absolutely.
Now, this is moss stitch, which Mandy's going to demonstrate in just a moment. Let me show you the blanket. So it's moss stitch, it's cream, it's gorgeous.
Going with
Should we hold
That's
it out?
it.
There we go.
That's it.
There we go. You can make this whole blanket. Do you know what the finished size is?
I've got it here.
What is, one moment.
It says inches. That
Yes.
47 inches by 33 and a half.
Okay, so it's lovely to put over your
Fair
knees.
size, yes.
Baby.
Yeah, that's almost like junior bed size,
So
really.
there we go. Oh, there's a picture of it there. So you could put it over the end of the bed. Be lovely to put over the arm of the sofa, so you can snuggle up under it. Lovely to go over your knees. Beautiful baby blankets.
They are. I mean, with the composition of the yarn, with these 85% acrylic.
Now, should we show you what you get in the kit? And then we'll tell you how much. We're keeping that a secret. Not forever, obviously, because that'd be ridiculous. But for the moment. Right, then you get all of this yarn. Oh, I've just thrown a needle. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is chunky.
This is chunky, yes. Or is it super chunky? Super chunky.
Super chunky.
I do get confused because...
So what I do as well. So you've got 800 grams of super chunky. You get free needles. Look at these.
Yep. So when they go
Could
on
be
the
drumsticks.
website, you won't get the needles included.
No.
So-
There's the other thing. £8 these are, but you get them for free. You get full pattern, obviously.
Full pattern, and you do get the little how to knit manual. So because they're easy for beginners and everything else, you do get the manual in it as well.
They come all in this lovely brown paper packaging. Oh, isn't that lovely? Beautiful.
It is.
Now,
Very organic.
yarn composition, because I know you always ask me that question. Well, it's a bit of both, really. We're on 85% premium acrylic, it's very, very soft, and 15% virgin wool. So you've got the best of both worlds. You've got that wool warmth.
Yes.
But
You have,
acrylic
'cause
softness.
Yes, and durability. Machine washable at 30 degrees, but it is advisable to dry it flat rather than hang it.
Don't stick it in the tumble dryer.
Your virgin wool means that, it usually means that it's the first shearing of the sheep at 1 year old.
Oh, really?
And it also means that it's not been used before, so even if it was a second shearing, it's still sort of...
Beautiful. Right, let's have a look at the price for this then, because at the moment it's nothing. So I'm expecting quite a lot for this. $39.99.
Wow.
See, that's what I said. There's 3 reasons. Affordable, ridiculously affordable.
Very affordable.
Beautiful and easy.
It is. What more could you want?
I know. And free needles.
Yeah,
Worth
that's
£8.
what more you could want, and they're being offered.
And we're launching it. We're launching. This is just one of the blankets because we've got 3. Now, we've also got a cushion that matches it. Oh, I'll give you that bag just a moment. The cushion that matches it. There we go. $18.99. Again, you get the needles with this one for free. You get the yarn. You get all the yarn. So you get 2 balls of yarn, just in the kit. You get the pattern, free needles, just $18.99. I mean, this is a lovely gift for somebody.
And a great beginner project.
And a great one for both.
Yeah, your knit stitch, your pearl stitch, they're the 2 stitches you will learn.
So it's a lovely one to teach somebody, or, buy it as a kit. All the instructions are in there, to be honest. Or, if you know somebody who does a bit of knitting, got a bit of time on their hands, or maybe somebody who says, oh, I can't knit anymore, I can't see to count. Look at the size of these needles.
Well, that's it. That's what makes it great for beginners as well, because it grows quickly.
Yes, it's not
grows
disheartening.
quickly. No, that's right. And
Or-
12 by 12 inch cushion is a project that you can do, like you said, in next to no time.
We have got the cushion pads, which we'll show you later. So when you put this in your basket, this kit, do put the cushion pad in as well if you need it. Very handy, that. Right. So that's the moss stitch. Right, let's move on to blanket number 2. Blanket number 2.
These in here.
Blanket number 2. Right, we're going to this blue one. Different stitch. Is it the same size?
I'm just getting the details out for that. It's 47 by 33 and a half.
47 by 33 and a half.
So this
Navy. It's navy. It's definitely navy. Should we hold it up? There we go. Look. Can't see us now. It's gorgeous. It's stitched in garter stitch, which gives it that lovely chunky
straightforward.
look. Oh, that's a nice photo, isn't it? Beautiful.
Isn't it thick?
Now look at the price of that, $39.99. Again, you are getting, I just want to show you how much you get in this kit. 3 needles worth £8. Launch. Never been sold anywhere before. And you can't get it anywhere else for the next 7 days. And we're the only people that got the 3 needles. So you've got the pattern, you've got the needles. I love the needles.
I know.
I'd keep those
Very
afterwards and
smooth.
put a wall hanging on them.
Oh, yeah.
As the
Very
ends.
nice idea.
They're lovely, aren't they? Or
Yeah.
just put them on the wall like that. They're just so lovely, or use them as drumsticks. And you get 8 balls of this. So remember, it's 85% premium acrylic, 15% virgin wool.
Yep, 100 grams.
Navy, 800 grams. I mean, that's price. $39.99 is amazing, isn't it?
It is.
And it comes in a lovely big bag like this. So what a lovely gift for somebody. If you know someone who knits and you want to give them a knitting gift, this is perfect. Or if you know a beginner, what a brilliant place to start.
Absolutely.
Right, there is also a cushion available.
Goes with it.
To match.
Let's
So here is the cushion. 14 inches square. Is it 14?
12 inches.
12, sorry.
Sorry.
12 inches square. You get 2 balls, so 200 grams of the navy yarn. You get the needles, all comes in this little bag. So if you wanted something, a smaller kit for someone, just $18.99. We are launching this. This is brand new. You can't even buy it on the Wool Couture website. This is the only place that you can get it. Right. So that's that one. Now the next this is the last blanket. I said we had 3. I love this one. I know. I thought this one would probably be more because, I mean, look at the stitch on it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Can you see
So
it?
you've got your knit and
It's
your
like
pattern stitch.
mint.
I think they call it agate. Let me just
Oh, okay.
check.
That's probably a bit
green
more.
agate. Yeah.
Right. It is a beautiful colour, isn't it? It's a really soft, sagey green.
Nice.
Massively
Yeah.
popular on pre-order. I mean, that photo is beautiful of it. That just shows you, well, it gives you an impression of the size when it's on a sofa. I mean, would you not just want to lie underneath it? It is super
So
soft.
So soft. And still very easy to do. Still very directed
Price.
at...
$39.99. Again, affordable, beautiful, and easy.
Exactly.
And Mandy's
exactly.
going to show us in a minute. And look, and it looks National Trust country property.
You're just being a rebel this
Yeah, I
morning,
know.
aren't
It
you?
took me
Just
ages
getting
to
it
take
all
the
out
last.
there.
It took me ages to get the last one. I'm just going to pour it. Look, there's all the yarn. Won't be itchy. It is super soft.
It is.
So it's a lovely thing if you want to make it for your home. Amazing price. So if you wanted to make it for your home, it's ideal, but it is a lovely gift as
Would
well.
go lovely in my house, in my lounge. This colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think it would in mine
It's sort
as
of
well.
a new duck egg, isn't it? The new sort of sagey,
Yes, it is.
vintage duck egg colour.
Because it's a very gentle green. It's gorgeous, isn't it? We also have the cushion, obviously. 12 inches. Now you get 2 balls of yarn with this one.
Yep.
3 needles.
Which are done 12 mils. 12 mil needles on the blanket is 15 mil.
Oh, I
So
see.
this is-
Oh,
Yep.
one moment. I thought it was... Hold that a minute. Hold that a minute.
So
Didn't realise that. So the smaller ones have 12 needles.
12 mil.
12 mil
Yep.
needles.
And the blanket has
And the
15
blanket
mil.
has 15 mil. See, so it just depends, you know, if you wanted to buy someone a smaller kit, get them the cushion. If you want to go for it, I mean, but both are so affordable. I was amazed at the price.
I know.
And we're going to launch them.
What more can you say?
Can't get them anywhere else.
What more can you say?
They are gorgeous. And, you know, they are beginner friendly. So when you know someone who wants to knit, there are a few more other projects, but But we want to start with a bit of a demo, to be honest. So what should we start
Let's
with?
go with.
Hannah, you choose. What would you like us to start with? This one,
This
the
one, the
basket. Yeah,
blanket?
let's start
Yeah,
with this one.
while we're here.
And remember, all the kits come with a special beginning knitting booklet, as well as the pattern.
Yeah.
They come with a booklet that's all about beginning to knit. So
Which
if
is
you
very
are,
easy to read.
if you are buying it for someone who is a total beginner, then
Yep.
they really have got everything that they know. I think this is a really brilliant idea of Wool Couture.
Lots
to
of
do this.
illustrations in the knitting manual. And how to-
Okay, so this is the booklet.
yeah, right
with all
down-
the basics. I mean, I think this is a fantastic idea of Wool Couture. Because we've got to keep getting people into
We have,
knitting.
we
You
have,
can't
absolutely.
just presume everyone knits.
No, that's right. So it goes from the very basic slip knot, what you start with, how to cast on, because it says do a loose cast on, so I can show you how to do that as well.
And I think people learn to knit because there's something they want to make.
do, yes, or they've seen somebody do it
Yeah,
and they're
it's not-
mesmerised by it and they
It's
want
not
to do
just
it.
about I want to knit.
No, exactly. You've got to choose your project.
I know,
and
I
that's what
think,
gets you going. So even if it's something, like this basket weave, it's not difficult. It's just how you.
I know, but it looks clever.
Yeah. Your
It
basic
looks clever,
stitches.
doesn't it?
So it's all for beginners. So you've got your knit stitch here, and your purl stitch. How
Right.
to change the yarn, because you'll get this manual in all these
Okay, and that
kits.
comes in all the kits.
So
Brilliant.
with the scarf, you'll need to change your colours for the stripes, so it explains it all here. And then you've got your cast off, and then things like sewing things together
And
and
this
matching
booklet
up
comes in
stripes.
every single kit
It does,
as well.
it does, yeah.
Wow, so this actually looks quite complex, this basket
Well-
weave.
What you have is you have a garter stitch border.
Okay.
So that keeps it simple.
So
there.
what's garter stitch?
Garter stitch is your very first basic knit stitch. It's called garter stitch when you knit on both sides of the row. So
Right.
on the garter stitch cushion and the scarf and everything else, it's the same both sides.
Okay, half of the stock
So-
of this blanket's gone, by the way. And loads in
me.
baskets.
So here we have the first stitch. You go in from the left side on the knit stitch and the yarn is at the front. And it's, like I say, all explained in the manual. So then you wrap it round the needle that's underneath and you just pull it through and you're transferring the stitch from your left needle to your right. So then you take that off.
Right.
And that's it. So that's your knit stitch. So we're just going to do that again. I keep getting the needles stuck up my sleeve. So,
No, I know what you mean.
so you're going from the left round the needle.
You haven't got your knitting clothes on.
So that's your knit stitch, and that creates this side border as well. So I didn't know if you noticed on this blanket you have a border edge.
Oh, yes, let me show you. Look,
That's it.
so on this blanket,
Yeah,
you have,
so you
there's a
not only have
border
it
around the edge.
When you start off here, you have it.
Oh,
all
that's
the way round
lovely,
the
isn't
edge.
it? That really finishes it off nicely.
It does,
Okay.
it does. Now, you can see here on the previous row, I've done my 4 knit here, but I've carried on doing 4 knit stitches here. Then I've gone into purl, into knit, into purl, into knit, and then I've carried on with my knit. So we're now going to, because we've done 4 rows here, we're now going to bring our yarn to the front of the work.
Oh, yes.
So that we can do a purl stitch. So when you do a purl stitch, you go into the right side of the stitch. And I always hold the stitch in my needles here and I let go. Some people have them under their arm and everything else. You do what's comfortable. So then I bring it round the top needle for the purl and I take it through the back so it transfers it to the right needle and off. So we do that for 4 stitches. Transfer.
So all the
Off.
kits come with this knitting manual, but they also come with a pattern. So don't worry, I'm going to make it up or
Yeah.
watch or write this down. Every kit comes with the knitting manual for beginners, but it also comes with the knitting pattern.
Yes. So there I've done my 4 stitches to go over the top of that square to start the block of the bumpy bits. I don't know what the purl stitches.
Yeah, I know, but I see. I
then-
thought you might have been doing a bit of weaving on or in and out, but this
No,
is amazing. 'Cause
no,
it
so
actually
you do
looks
it-
like you're kind of woven.
Yes, and you just do it as you go along.
Wow.
So now, because I've done my 4 purl rows there, I'm going to take the yarn to the back of my work and I'm going to do 4 knit stitches over here because I'm starting the next block.
So I guess you're
going
doing it in blocks of 4, and quite
Yes.
soon
Yeah.
you'll see what's what.
You will. So in the pattern, you see, it quite clearly just says there's your rows, and how many do you knit 8 or 4 for your border, and then your purl 4, knit 4, purl 4, you repeat it, and then you just continue. So I'm now going to go back over there to, sorry, this is really making a lot of noise.
I know, it is. This is the problem. Knitting is not, whoever
I stood
says,
back a tiny
sit at
little
the
bit, but
kitchen
April
table
will
and
do it.
knit. Nobody does
No.
that. Said nobody ever.
But you can see it forming here.
We should have armchairs for yarn lane.
Yeah, we should, yeah. And then there's no sound and cup of tea, feet up on the coffee table.
Always, always.
Just like you do at home.
Just like you do at home.
That's what it's about, isn't it? So there you can see that the knit stitch started over on the purl side and your purls over the knits. And you literally just keep doing that all the way along until you come to the end. And it'll tell you whether you've got to, actually this is quite, got some finishing with.
So these needles, they're brilliant for beginners, but also for people, and they're in the kit for free, but also for people who like struggle with knitting lately because, you know, dexterity, they're there.
Yeah, they're there. So
easy.
you've not really got to hold anything tight, it's all quite loose. I'm going to bring the yarn back to finish.
And you can count them easier.
Absolutely, and you can count your rows easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's quite simple.
So for this blanket now, there are more people who've got this kit in their baskets than we've actually got available. So if you want it, if it's in your basket, you need to get it checked out very quick.
Okay.
I love this. I actually just want it from me.
So although I've turned to do the next round, and my first 4 that I did, if we do the 4 for the border, which is going to be knitting again, and then I'll do the border here. My first, although I finished with pearls, it will be a knit, because it's the reverse side of the pearl.
Oh, and I've just seen on the pattern it says that if you want to see a demonstration of this stitch, the COUTURE have their own YouTube channel. The information is on the pattern, so you can go onto their YouTube, or the person who you give this to, even if it is a beginner, they can watch it on YouTube as well.
Yes, they can. So I've done my knit 4 for the border, and then I'm going to knit another 4 to increase the size of that block that we were doing. So in the pattern where it says knit 8 at the beginning of some rows, that is why.
That's because it's the border plus
Don't think that the maths doesn't add up, because it
Somebody
does.
has worked it all out.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I'll just do my pearls. You can see they're pearls because the pearl stitches come to the front here. And I'll pop it down again. Just going through from the right side to the left. There we go. That's my 4, isn't it? Yes. So going around the back. And as you can see, the squares are getting bigger here. So I've got 2 rows on that square now. And when I go along to the end, they'll all have 2. And you just do 4 rows.
You really have. I
4
really
stitches,
thought you
4
were
rows,
weaving
4
something
stitches, you know.
easy peasy.
So that's where we get it there.
This is beginner friendly.
It is.
If you're an experienced, or even just an intermediate knitter, you'll find it easy peasy. You'll knit it up in a dream.
It's really easy watching the TV to.
So if you give this kit to somebody who can knit, they will absolutely love it, because they'll say, oh, lovely, I'll just knit that up. And it's the sort of thing that you can have in the winter, but also in the summer. Lovely thing to take on a picnic.
It is, and it's just so, it is very durable, and like I say, very washable. In your washing machine, don't, just because it's got that virgin wool content, don't be afraid to pop it in the wash.
Right, and that is also useful to know. And a nice gift if you wanted to knit somebody a blanket.
Absolutely.
Now, we've got loads more if you've got this in baskets than we actually have in stock, so you just need to get checked out on it. Should we do the cream one next?
Yes, we can do the moss stitch.
Right, because we love the cream ones. The cream one is moss stitch.
Yes.
I just need to go and get it. And this is so textury. Is that a word?
It is.
Textury.
Textured. Textured.
Texturous.
Yeah. So
For me, I think, it is like it'd be brilliant for a baby blanket, wouldn't it?
Yes, it is.
Only because it's cream, I guess, but it would be lovely for anything. But it's
anything,
so lovely.
anything. And this just has the garter stitch border at the bottom and not at the sides.
Oh, okay, so let's show you.
There's a nice edging.
Shall I show you on the camera? You can see now. You've got that nice garter stitch edging there. And then you've got the moss stitch amongst it. But again, it looks... Imagine if you went into, a baby shop and bought this.
It would be quite expensive,
But a lovely thing, I think, as well, to put over the end of your bed.
anything like that over the arm of the sofa.
Yeah.
Especially now the chill's coming in.
Yes.
I'd rather
And when the
than put
dog
my-
comes in, go, get away, get away.
Yeah, get off.
Get away. But however, it is machine washable.
Yeah.
So you've got 15% virgin wool, 85% premium acrylic. It's super, super soft. So the wool will give it the warmth, but the acrylic makes it very soft and washable as well.
Yeah, it gives it that durability, doesn't it? So
Right, so how do we do
I've
this
got
then?
the cushion here that I've done here on the sample.
It's they're both the same technique.
It
so
is,
there's
both
the
the same
cushion
technique,
there, $18.99.
Yeah.
Has slightly smaller 12mm needles.
12mm needles, which is where your texture...
2 balls of yarn and the pattern. And then on that side up there, $39.99, that's the blanket, 8 balls of yarn, 15mm needles. They all have the pattern and they all have the knitting manual. So if you are a beginner or if you're giving it to a beginner, you can be guaranteed they'll know everything. And there's also links to their information about their YouTube as well, so you can watch the stitches.
Absolutely,
if
you
prefer.
can.
Right.
You can. So here, for a moss stitch, it's literally just knit one stitch, purl the other one. So,
Right. But then that's rib, isn't it?
Well, but the next row, ribbing is when you stack them on top of each other, so they're all the
Right.
same, which you get your soldiers in a line type thing. On moss stitch, it's you alternate it.
Okay.
So on the first row you've got knit, purl, knit. On the second row it'll be purl, knit, purl.
And that's what
won't it?
makes it
Yes.
bumpy.
So the purl bump goes over the top of the knit stitch on the other row.
But
So-
it does, I guess by being so bumpy as well, it traps the air.
It does.
So it makes it even warmer.
It does. It does. That's why string vests keep you warm. The old string vest.
Yeah, I know, I love my string
Well,
vest.
you see people wearing the waistcoats now that are crochet, don't you?
Yes.
They're all lacy and everything
Yes.
else, and they keep you warm. And you think, how come? Well, it's because it traps the heat
traps the
in
air,
holes.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
only I had a string vest.
Sorry
Bring
to
back the
give that
string
vision
vest.
of a string vest.
I know.
That old vision. My granddad, love him.
Yeah, so Hannah says, do fishnet tights keep you warm?
They should do.
They should
the theory,
do, yes.
The theory works. Yeah.
And string vests, maybe string backs will come back. Yeah, Hannah's going to come in tomorrow and strict. Have you got fishnet tights and a string vest? She's going to come in wearing that tomorrow. That's a pleasant
Oh, my
thought.
goodness.
Oh, nothing else.
Okay, so my next stitch is going to be a knit stitch because I'm going over the
So
purl.
actually it's quite easy.
It is. So you're just doing the same knit stitch, go in from the
So
left,
once you've like done a
round.
few rows and you go, that's how it works.
Yeah, you'll see. So that was the purl one. But you've got to remember to bring your yarn. So that's the knit. You bring your yarn forward, do your
Right.
purl stitch, yarn back, do your knit stitch, yarn forward. Do your purl stitch. And I tend
Yeah,
to take
hang on,
my
why-
stitch off.
Yeah, why is that then?
Well, that's just a habit I've got into. So when I purl,
Oh,
you
right.
can either
you
take
go
the-
overhead? I want to see that. 'cause
Okay,
that's
let me
quite,
just start the next row.
You might have to go flat on the table and be really noisy.
Okay.
Because
So I'll do
for
my-
those of you who really can knit, this is quite interesting.
So when you purl stitch, you can take it off and then you go round.
Hang on, we need to go over left a bit.
A bit
You have
more.
to do it again now.
Okay.
Perfecto.
So purl stitch, going over there, and then you go back and you pull it off. And I'm going to do the knit stitch. But what I do is a bit of just something that's come about with my knitting. So I do my purl, and before I slip this off, I put it back and it comes off together. It's just kind of a quick bit of a shortcut.
Okay, why
So-
is that then? Is it
I ha-
because you're doing it all in one motion or something?
Yeah, so then I'm going like that and it's bringing it off. Instead of doing two motions, so purling it off,
That's
taking
fine.
it
No,
off.
I think I think because what's good about showing this on TV
Yeah.
is that you have to just look at there, maybe move up. You have to-
Sorry.
There we go. I know it's difficult because we were asking you to knit flat on a table. It's
And
ridiculous.
stretched arms, and you do it close to your body.
But it's easy to see with the yarn. But I guess, you're doing it all in one go.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it's just a shortcut that I've got into the habit of doing. I don't know whether I was shown to do that when I was taught to knit, or
I think, though, I was saying this earlier when I was demonstrating this patchwork, because you do lots of repetition. And
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah.
that repetition.
Repetition,
As
yeah.
you're doing it, you sort of work out ways yourself
you do.
that are
and
quicker.
that's right. So some people might want to put their yarn over with this finger, like here, like this.
I can't do that.
And I
wish
can't
could
do that. Even though I crochet, I can't do that. So mine goes through my ring finger and then...
No, I can't even do that. That's cleverer than I can
Really?
only
So
wind
what-
it round.
What, so you hold it, literally hold it like that
I know.
and wind it
My
round?
mum always tells me off.
Really?
It's
Why?
lazy knitting. Well, because
Well-
it takes longer.
Because you're letting go and picking
Yeah,
up all the time.
takes a lot longer.
And your tension might be
Yes,
different. Your
but
tension might be all over
I
the
could
place.
relearn it, but that will take
Yeah.
time to muscle memory. And
Yeah.
I can't be bothered.
It's a habit. Oh, keep it honest.
You know,
keep it honest. why don't you?
because you know if you need to relearn something.
Yeah, it's really hard. It takes 28 days, doesn't it?
And also, then I've got more chance of all the stitches falling off while I'm fiddling about with it.
Yeah.
So no.
Because I'm holding the needles.
Yeah, no, I'm a
as I'm
winder
doing it.
rounder,
So I'm
not a
holding
flicker.
there. But then there's those people that do it like this.
Ah, yes. Well, those are
And
the
they do everything-
northerners.
Yeah, up north, because that means their needles are really extra
Yeah,
long.
the
to
longer
get them
the.
underneath
I remember
your
the
arm.
man from the knitting needle
Yeah.
company telling me that
Yeah,
further
so
up
up
north, the
north.
longer the needles are. And whenever
Yeah.
we have demonstrators in from the north, they have it under their arms. It's amazing.
But then you're doing everything with your left hand.
Yes.
So if you want to learn knitting with your left-hander, maybe that's the way you go, because really all you're doing with your right hand
Yeah.
is holding the needle and holding the yarn, so that
I
everything
know,
is
it's really
done
funny.
this way, isn't
Apparently in Wales, they have really much shorter needles. No idea about that, but that's...
No,
but-
that's what gets me about circular needles. There's not enough to put my hands on, because they're very tiny, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, true.
So-
But I love a circular.
Do you?
It's not so heavy.
That's very true. And not
That's
so
true.
noisy.
And not so noisy on the desk. So that's the moss stitch. Now, obviously, the blanket and the cushion are worked in exactly the same way.
They are.
In each kit. So there's the blanket up there, $39.99. Now, again, just like the basket weave blanket, way over half of the stock has gone.
Goodness.
The basket weave blanket, the green one, 4 left. Just 4 left.
Wow.
With this one, way over half. Remember, we are launching this on Yarn Lane today. Wool
Yes.
Couture won't be selling it for another 7 days, and we are giving away free needles worth £8, which they won't be.
Yes.
I know. So it's beautiful, affordable, and achievable.
Yes. Beautiful, affordable. Sheep. Beautiful,
Affordable
affordable,
and achievable.
achievable.
Yeah.
BAA.
Oh, you can have that, Wool Couture. Just made that up. The last blanket. You've got the blue blanket.
We have
Oh.
somewhere.
No, the actual
garter
blanket.
stitch blanket.
Oh, it's
just-
over there. Poor cat. She's trying to
That's it.
sort things out, trying to pack away, and she has to keep running
you
back
go.
over. Look at that magic. Now, this probably is the simplest.
It is. It is
It
the
is the
simplest.
simplest. But with simplicity comes beauty.
Yes, you get the same knitting manual, so you are encouraged to grow as a knitter from your beginner level, easy level,
Yes.
to go on to the moss stitch and the basket weave. It talks about a loose cast on, so on this one I could demonstrate
Oh,
your
okay.
loose cast
What
on.
I love about these, because I'd want to sort of put my fingers through it as well. I
Yeah,
don't know why.
but it's that tactile thing, isn't it?
Be nice to have in the
Fidget.
car, wouldn't it? Do you imagine when you want a little...
Well, not while you're driving.
No, not for the driver, but for the passenger. You know, when
I
it's
would
just a
rather
bit
put this on.
chilly.
Then I wouldn't put my heating up.
No,
If it's a chilly night, I'd put this on.
Oh, yes.
Without a
Yeah,
doubt.
definitely. Lie under the sofa with this. Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Anyway, $39.99. It's navy, beautiful. Remember, it's 85% premium acrylic, 15% virgin wool. You get free needles worth £8. They're your 15mm needles.
yep.
And the pattern and the knitting manual.
You do. You do.
So even if you're not a beginner, I'm sure you'll learn something from this. There are knitting stitch guides on Wool Couture's YouTube panel, and there's information underneath there about it. Absolutely gorgeous. So let's learn the
cast on.
The cast on.
Okay.
Oh, I've lost my ears.
Let's do it with the big needles. Would it be easy to do it with the navy? Well, you'd be able to see it with the navy, won't you?
Yes.
And I am a start from the middle person. So I pull the end out of the middle
Okay.
of the ball. And I just think when you're sat there knitting, it just pulls out nicer. You know, just...
Yes, it
pulls,
does. Yes, so that it doesn't
rather than
roll around
ball
the floor then, does
jumping
it?
about. So this is just so easy. And you could follow along with the YouTube clip
Right.
while you're doing it, couldn't you? If you're a real beginner,
Yes,
you could follow along.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
exactly. So that you can watch the demo, but if you've given this to someone, the information on the YouTube channel is all in the pattern, so they can follow it along.
Yeah, so brilliant. So I'm just going to start with a slip knot, which is explained in
So why have we got this special cast-on method?
just to keep it loose, because a lot of people will over tighten their stitches on a cast on or a cast off.
Okay, so if I show you on here, it won't look any different. It's just stretchier.
Exactly.
Because you don't want it all pulled in tight.
Yeah, you don't want it tight, because then that won't give when the rest of your blanket does. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes.
So
it's so chunky and thick as well.
yeah.
Remember, it's really quick to knit, super chunky.
So the loose
fast.
cast on, there's several methods, but the one that's in the manual is you literally
Right, you'll just have to. You have to be really
yeah.
unnatural here, which is weird, isn't it? That's
It's not too bad for this,
Just have a
actually.
look at. Yeah, we need to come
So-
this way a little bit. Let me move
over
my
here.
things. There we are.
So
You're
I'm in
right in the
sorry,
middle
I've got my
now.
foot on a cable.
There you go. Lovely.
So you just wrap it round your thumb and pop it on the needle, and that's the method. But don't pull it too tight. Just push it back, and then wrap it round your thumb. Pop it on the needle.
So you're almost
This is
like a double.
you're just making a loop.
You're almost using
And just-
twice as much yarn as you would with a normal cast on.
Not really. No. If you did it with 2 needles, you would a long tail cast on.
Yes.
But this is the one that's in the manual, just because it's very, very
Okay.
basic
I was
for
thinking,
beginners.
why is it more stretchy?
Because you're leaving a space between.
Oh, I
So
see.
I do a cable cast on. I'll just show you. I do the cable cast on, and that gives you some stretch, but that means you do it like you knit.
Yes, yes.
So you're knitting the stitches, whereas
I
this
think
way,
that's the one I do, I
yeah,
think.
and a long tail cast on, you can do it this way, and then you kind of do that. But your tail has to be of yarn
Yeah.
has to be really, really long. You have to I think it's 3 times the width of your
Yes,
project.
I've done it before and then not had enough.
So this is just the easiest way, just to loop it onto your thumb.
Okay,
and
yeah, no,
onto the
that's
needle.
really simple, isn't it?
Yeah, very simple to do this loose. And you just make sure you've got a gap in between your stitches as they're going along. And then your first row, you would just knit them off there after you've done so many, so that it remains loose. Just knit them off. Oops.
Also, the great thing about casting this lot on is you're easy to count.
Easy to count.
Because when
Now,
when I'm doing socks,
yeah.
tiny.
Oh my goodness.
You go 28
Yeah.
or 29, no idea. Could be anything.
I do, if I'm doing like 100 stitches cast on, I would put a little
I put
marker
I put
about
markers
every
in.
20.
Oh no, when I do socks, it does my head down to keep counting them. I mark every 10, just because
Right,
I only have to count them once. Then it's really annoying.
Yeah.
But with
I know-
this, easy.
Yeah, and a lot of people say, oh, it's not worth doing that. Believe me, it is. It is worth doing it.
Well, it is because you save time.
You do, and if somebody interrupts you and you're at 87, and you've got no hope,
I
then
do
you've
that.
got
I'm
to start
sitting there, I
again,
go
haven't you?
87, 88, 89, and they go, do you want 890? Don't speak to me.
So there you've got this edge that's going to be expandable. You know, sorry, I did it again, didn't I?
No, it's really easy. It's only because I'm looking at the screen
Yeah,
that I can
so
see.
I tighten
that's
up my
more-
slip knot there, so it doesn't have a loop.
More expandable.
Yes, so then it gives you that really, that's what gives you the soft texture.
Yeah.
It's your tension as well, so it stops
So
you being
show us
tight.
a couple of rows of garter stitch.
Garter stitch,
Just
okay,
because.
literally, because we can.
Just because we can, yes, and it's quite
So,
nice too.
Yeah, the garter stitch, in from the left. There are a few songs out there that you can say when you're teaching, especially children.
Oh, what are they?
Something to do with a bunny going in the door, something else, and out the window and off the thing. And then there's an adult one that's that's suitable for Halloween. You don't want me to say it, do you?
Not if it's rude.
Well, it's not rude.
Oh.
It's like, it's just you poke it, you stab it, you strangle it, you rip its guts out, and you push it off the cliff.
Oh! See, I'd remember that.
I was saying it quietly, wasn't I? As well?
Poke it, strangle it, and shove it off the
Poke it,
cliff.
strangle it, pull its guts out, and shove it off the cliff.
There we are. Best not to use with children.
Yes. So then we just keep doing the garter stitch, and it's the same both sides. Turn round. I am a tight knitter, you see. If you're loose, I was keeping that loose, they would just slide along the
Right.
needle, but I'm a very tight
I'm a
knitter.
tight knitter as well.
So I'll try and do the next row a bit looser.
Because I don't knit
Be
properly.
conscious. So, oh, stuck in my sleeve.
I think it's very difficult to change your own tension though. It's a bit
It
like
is.
walking fast or walking slow, isn't it? You just have your
Natural
natural
pace, don't you?
It's really
Yeah.
hard. Luckily, my crochet tension is the same as what it should be.
Yeah,
So
mine
on
is
patterns, I
actually.
never have to change. Knitting, very different.
Yeah.
But for some
And
reason, crochet is the right tension.
But with these beginner projects, tension
doesn't
really
matter, it's a blanket.
Yeah.
Blankets
I've
don't
done
have
that
to
one.
fit.
I have done that one a bit looser, so that glides along now. And you can see the rows forming here. So I've done 3 rows because there's one that side.
Yeah,
And 2 this
perfect.
side.
So this is the easiest one, but it
Yes.
doesn't mean to say it's any less beautiful. It's just
No.
the easiest. It's a beautiful deep shade of navy. It's the most achievable, $39.99. Beautiful blanket. We are launching this today. Couture will not be selling it for another 7 days, and we are giving you free knitting needles. Even better. The basket weave, the green basket weave one is sold out.
Wow.
Gone. The cream moss stitch one in our teens, and the navy one is going fast. So you need to be quick with this. Now, I did say earlier about cushion pads, because we do have those. So this, the
Inserts.
smaller one. Oh, you can do larger first. Sorry. 35 by 35. So this will be for the cushions we haven't shown you yet. 35 by 35, £9.50. So I'm just thinking, you know, if you've bought the cushion kit and, you know, you haven't got the insert and, you know, you don't want to go somewhere else, you don't want to pay 2 lots of postage,
No.
then get the cushion insert. This will suit the alphabet cushions we're going to show you in a minute. Yeah, they're probably polyester insert. So that's
a lot in there, isn't there?
Yeah, it is. Nice and squishy. This will fit the alphabet cushions. We're going to do them now. The other cushion pad is this one, and this is 30 centimetres square, and this will suit the ones that we've shown you. So, like, it will suit this one, it will suit the navy one, and it will suit the cream one, this one here. So it will suit those, and the smaller navy one as well. It will suit all of those. Right. Now, the next thing is the alphabet cushions. So I know this one says X, but you can do whichever, which way up is the X? You can do whichever letter of the alphabet you want, because the alphabet is printed in the pattern. And it's not Fair Isle, just to let you know, because Fair Isle can be very tricky for a beginner.
It can. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that for a beginner.
So there's 2 colourways available. This colourway, so you've got the green, this beautiful agate green on the background with navy monogram. Let me show you what the kit looks like. Comes in this lovely little bag. The yarn is exactly the same as the others. Oh, I've got something. There we go. That must have I got the right one? No.
No, that's the basket weave one.
I got the wrong one. I just think I didn't have enough yarn. Oh, hang on, I think it's that one. Just sing a minute, Mandy, I'll be back.
The X is that way up, by the way.
Oh, okay, thank you. So, in this one, you get the 2 balls of the green, like this sagey green. You get a little ball of the navy, and that is used for the letter, the initial. You get 3 needles, and you get the full instructions with tapestry needle as well that you'll use for sewing in your ends. Now, obviously this has got an X. You can put any letter of the alphabet you want on there. Before we show you how it works, we have it in another colourway, which is this one. So this is navy background, but it has a white letter. So XO.
Yeah.
So you can choose
Hugs and
between
kisses,
those 2.
isn't it?
Or, yeah, hugs and kisses. Or wouldn't it be nice to have both? Because the white, it goes together really nicely.
They do,
doesn't it?
they do, and it could be his initials, her initials.
Oh, yeah, you could
his
put them on
ears,
your bed,
anything.
couldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, my daughter's got 2 cushions on hers with over 2
Really?
initials.
Aw.
I don't know, why did I do that? It seemed like really good. It looks cool. Just in case you forget who she is. It looks cool. So with this one, you get 2 balls of the navy. Remember, this is your premium acrylic 85% with 15% virgin wool. And then you get a smaller ball of the white, but it's more of a cream, really, isn't it?
It is more of a cream.
Yeah,
yes.
it's not. It's a
Yeah,
soft,
it's a
soft one. 3 needles, and the full pattern with the needle, and you'll also get the how to knit booklet.
You do, because this is another basic. It's stocking stitch, which is 1 row knit, 1 row purl. And
So how do we go about
numbers?
How would you suggest you go about working this out then?
Right, okay. So the way it's made is you just knit 1 long rectangle, 1 row knit, 1 row purl. So
Yes.
the stitches that we've already demonstrated.
Okay.
Then you fold it, well, before you fold it in half, you will then, it's almost like embroider on this.
I
this
know, I'm
duplicate
amazed because
stitch.
when I see these, I think, oh, I've got to do Fair Isle. And Fair Isle is
No.
basically a knitting
So-
technique where you knit with 2 colours and you swap between them.
Yeah.
But it can be tricky to not have gaps.
It
And that's
can,
no good for very beginners.
No, you don't want gaps. But if you do, you know, there's little things you can do.
Yeah,
to-
no, that's the next
to
stage
cover
after
it
you've
up,
done this.
isn't it?
But you don't have to worry about that if you think, oh, I don't want to change colours.
Yeah. So your duplicate stitch literally is following your V's of your stocking stitch here.
So you choose your letter.
You choose your
and how
letter.
do you decide where it's going to go? Or do you
Well,
start
you
in
would
the middle?
count, they've all got numbers down the sides of the pictures, so that you would then count 20 rows down here, say for the L, and you'd go, I think it's 15, 16 across. So you'd probably just mark it with a stitch marker
Right.
or something, and then you'd start that way, and then you'd go up for 4 stitches. So if we started over here, for instance, for the L, obviously you'd secure the yarn in the back,
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah.
not going to do that for the demonstration. So you'd come up at the bottom of the V here. So let's pretend that's not there. So I've just come up at the bottom of this V, and I'm going to duplicate it basically. You copy it. So you're going across that piece there, you're going under that stitch there, so you pull it through, and then you're coming back down over the other side of the V, back into that V there. And then to do the next one up, you bring it up through the middle there. So there's your first V, V done. I don't think you need to pull it too tightly or anything. So then
Yeah, I guess you just need to sort of sit on.
you do. So then you're copying the next stitch up. Just there, over. Oh, look, see, I've caught part of the yarn, but that's easily rectified. So I've covered that side, and I'm going down the other side, back into that bottom V there, and up through the previous one. So it's duplicating that one. And then you just carry on. So, you know, on the L, it's 4 up. And as you can see, it does get easier.
So you
as
can
go
do it
along.
in rows.
You can do it in rows up,
Or rows
or you can
across.
rows across,
Right,
and then
okay.
keep coming back. It's your preference. So that would be the 4th one, and then you could probably come.
And
across
also,
here.
because the yarn is a nice contrast with both of them, it's quite easy to see.
It is very easy to see, yeah. And navy is a colour that you don't want to work with in a dim lit room while
No,
you're
but
watching
then this
TV.
is nice and
but then,
chunky, isn't it?
yeah,
So it's quite
yeah.
easy
And
to
you can
do.
feel the stitches really well as well with this chunky yarn and the
Yes.
big needles. So everything it just grows.
Well,
so
it's whether
nicely.
if you're a beginner or whether you're short of time or whether you need a bit of...
Yeah, I mean, actually, if you've forgotten somebody this Christmas, you could get this and you'll have made it within a couple of
Yeah,
nights.
there you will.
And that's your present
And there you are,
sorted,
you go,
isn't it?
brilliant. And who doesn't want a present with
with their own initial on.
With their own initial
Yes.
on or
Yeah.
anything.
That would make a great gift.
Oh,
wouldn't it?
beautiful, wouldn't it? Message. Does the cream blanket have the same amount of wool and needles as the green blanket, as I'd like to do the basket weave in cream? From Lynn. Well, yes, they do have the same amount of yarn.
Yeah.
The only issue is obviously the pattern.
Yes.
You won't get the pattern because obviously the
Cream
the
comes
cream
with
has
moss
that.
stitch.
Is moss stitch. But if you can work the pattern out,
Yeah, if you're a
go for it. They've
seasoned
all,
knitter.
basically, they all have 8 balls of yarn, so 800 grams of yarn. They all have 15 mil needles. So you can do whatever you like.
Yep.
Really. Now, the cream, there's only single figures. The blankets are also all the same size, so I imagine you must have the same number of stitches to cast on.
No.
Oh,
No.
got that wrong
I
then.
did notice that they're
Guesstimate
different.
that was.
Let me just check that for you.
Just get
on
Mandy
here.
to check that.
Where's my basket weave? There we go.
Don't read it out.
More or less. There is a difference, but only a few stitches difference.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's to
So
do with
if
the
you can
borders.
work it out, then feel free. Obviously, the patterns will be different, but they all have 800 grams. Right, scarf next.
Scarf.
We haven't done scarf.
We haven't, have we?
Now, this is lovely. This is very college scarf, isn't it?
It is, but look at it's lovely and wide as well, isn't it?
It's so wide and cosy. So it features all of the colours. It has the navy, thank you. Lovely bag. Isn't that lovely? Called My Bag of Happy.
Yeah,
So again, so I'm in Christmas gifting mode. You could buy somebody the kit and lovely to wrap. And what a nice thing that they've got everything. The only thing they will need is a pair of scissors at the end.
It is.
Other than that, nothing.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely bag. Or if you decide, well, I'm actually going to make it for them, you could pop the finished thing in there. But look at the scarf. So what I love about the scarf is that the stripes aren't even. I mean, I guess you could put the stripes where you want.
Yes.
Does it in the pattern, does it tell you where
Yes,
to put the
it
stripes?
does. It does.
But you could
Yeah,
change
you could do
that.
whatever. Yeah.
So what do we get in here? So we get, oh, let me move that one.
You get a ball of each,
Batters.
don't you?
So we get 3 needles, and these are 12 mil?
12 mil. Yeah.
So I'm
And I
getting
like
better at
them
this.
because they're short. And
Yes.
you've not with the longer needles. If you're only doing something
That's
only,
true.
say, for instance, 20 stitches, then you're not making too much noise on the counter.
That's true. Now this one, I was going to say you could do whatever you like with mixing it, but you do get more navy in this one, don't you?
Yes, you do. That's because of the thicker stripes in the navy.
So obviously this comes, look, these are all the stripes. They're, oh, that's the right way around.
Yeah.
Garter stitch, but obviously you've got thick and navy. But you know what? You don't have to stick to this if you don't do if you don't quite do the same.
Yes. As long as you get the length that you want.
Yeah, it doesn't
That's
really.
it,
But
isn't it?
so you've got
So-
2 balls. So look at the price for this: $24.99. You get 2 balls of navy, one of the agate, so this lovely sagey green, and one of cream. And it's all washable. But this is lovely. I wish I'd had this on Saturday. It was freezing, wasn't it?
That goes well with your outfit.
Actually,
that.
this. Oh, how much does this suit me? Suits you,
A little
sir.
too much.
A little too much.
Yeah, so that's 62 inches by 10.
That's so nice.
You could make, if you wanted it longer, you'd make it thinner, wouldn't you?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
If you wanted a longer one.
But
or
it
you-
is very college scarf, isn't
is
it?
very much so.
And what I like about this is that, you can easily knit this up. So if you were going to give it to somebody, I think most people would like the pattern of it.
Yeah.
Or if you just want to make yourself a bit cool and trendy.
Absolutely,
go with
that's
the
all
scarf.
you need to do.
So how do we go about doing this one?
This
Have I
one-
got time, Hannah?
It's your garter stitch. So we've done the garter stitch. So all I'm going to show you is how I attach another colour. And basically all I do is just do what I call half a knot, leaving enough length to sew in the end, and then just tighten it on there, push it up to the edge of the yarn there. Then after I've done this row, I would cut that off, and then I would just garter stitch.
So you
A new
just
colour.
knot it on?
Half
Do you know,
a knot is what I
but I
do.
never know what to do. I think I just make that
Because
up.
it secures it, and if you don't want the knot, once you've knitted your, if I do a few stitches, once
Oh,
you've
hang on, I'm
knitted
going to
it-
make you move.
Yeah.
again.
Once
There we
you've once you've knitted it, you can undo that.
Oh.
But then I'd say, well, why? Because you're going to sew the end in.
Yeah, so
in
yeah, it
those
doesn't
stitches
really matter.
anyway.
I always knot
So
it on and I
these-
think, oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah. So these will just be sewn in over those cream stitches there, and that one over the green one, and your blue
Yes.
one over your blues, and that's it. But if I was to cast off, shall I show you a cast off?
Yeah, that would be really
At this
useful actually,
point.
because we've done casting on, we've done knitting
Yeah.
in all different sorts and
Yeah.
shapes and sizes.
So I'll just take these ones out.
Do I sound slightly muffled? Is that
Is it over your microphone?
is that due to the extra thick scarf I've got over my microphone? No. I do love this scarf. It is my colours.
It is actually, it does suit you. So cast off as well is in the manual, in the knit manual that you get in all the kits.
Oh, okay.
And we're just going
Right,
to
yes,
knit
I can
2.
see. Yeah.
I'm going to knit 2 and then I'm going to bring the back one over the front one. I'm not going to pull it tight because again we want it loose so that it stretches.
Yes, so we don't want to gather.
So be
scarf.
careful when you're bringing the yarn over to do the next stitch. So we're going to do 2 and we bring the back one over the front, and that's when I pull that little. Then we're going to knit the next stitch. So you've got 2 on there again, and we're going to pull the back one over the front. And again, and that's how you would cast off. And then it's quite stretchy. So we're just going to knit another one, pull the back one over and off. Try not to, it's only pulled tight because it's there. Knit the one, back one over the front. And that's how easy that is. So again, even, you know, you think, oh, I can't cast off, I can't cast on. It's all explained in the manual, and it is.
Yeah,
you've just got to have
really,
that mindset.
yeah.
Yeah, I can do this, I'm going to do this.
And what's
It's
lovely
not
is
too hard.
for those of you who can knit, you'll be watching
Yeah.
this going, yeah, I can do that, I can do that. And
Yeah.
it's really nice to
Yeah.
sometimes do something and know that you can do it.
Some people might do that last row, excuse me, sorry. As you're casting off, they might do the last row on a needle a size bigger to ensure that it's loose.
I've never done that. Good idea.
Yeah, and sometimes that's what you can do in your cast on.
Well, thank you so much, Mandy. That's been fab. We've been through everything. We've done casting on, we've done all the stitches, we've done adding, we've done
covered quite a lot.
Stitch. We've actually covered loads. I'm really impressed. So the basket weave cushion, the green one, that's sold out now. The cream moss stitch cushion, how are we with that, Hannah? Only a few of those, so we haven't got time to go through all of them. So all I can say is thank you very much, Mandy.
Thank you.
And please check out, because our stock is very low. What an amazing collection, and how lucky are we to have launched it.
Yes, great
Free
hour.
needles,
Great hour.
only with us for the next 7 days. For 7 days, you can't
Yep,
get them anywhere else.
exclusive.
Thank you, QUILT, for letting us have that. What a brilliant collection. I love them. Anyway, tomorrow, I'm presenting tomorrow, actually.
Again?
Yeah, I haven't
Wow.
done 2 days in a row for ages. I'm doing tomorrow.
You've done all morning, haven't you? You've
Yeah,
done all morning.
yes.
How do you cope with all morning?
Right, tomorrow, exciting, it is Sally Ann Harrison's book launch. Now, she has been writing this for ages. It is gorgeous, and how lucky am I to get to be the person to be with Sally Ann in the morning to present it. This is the first book that she's written, which is a joy. Can't wait to see it. So she's going to be demonstrating some of the projects tomorrow. I'm going to be chatting to her about her design journey, what inspires her, all the awards she's won, all the quilts she's made. It's going to be fab. Can't wait for that. So make sure you're here bright and early at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got Tracy Perks with her brand new hare and giraffe quilt. So she does a style of patchwork where it's almost like pixelated. So each, like a bit like cross stitch, but with patchwork, because each square is one thing. It's really cool.
Sounds good.
10 o'clock, Sewing Room Tools. Oh, exciting. Me and Hannah, are launching electric scissors. Not just electric scissors, but affordable electric scissors. And the green machine too, which Hannah said she's put in so I can play with it, because I really want to play with that. At 11 o'clock, Tracy will be back with the Bumblebee and Butterfly quilt. Gorgeous. Same technique, you're really going to enjoy that. And at 12 o'clock, it's winter fabrics, which I think may mean fleecies. Flannel and fleece, fleece and flannel. Thank you for joining me today. Don't forget to check out on your kit who wouldn't want this scarf, and I will see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning.